Oh yes, hello everyone. This is Retro Zakiti One. Let me check on if I have the broadcast on. Okay, yes. So I'm looking at the menu here. It says 2 minutes and 7 seconds, 8, 9, 10. I have zero. Say some nuts. I have zero people watching. It's broadcasting. It's live. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3-0. Zero watching still. And it's broadcasting. And I'm audible because I'm not muted. Okay, so uh, yeah, this Jin Kazama guy. Oh, okay. So as you know, like they're trying to emphasize the concept that yes, Jin can wear a sword or a weapon, but he's he's taught the empty hand. Like what does that mean? What does that mean really? The way of the fist. You could call it Kemp with an M, Po, Kem, Kenpo with an N. Um, Call it that too. That's the same kind of concept, right? Is it American? Should look that up. People who are fans of Jin Kazama, perhaps that's also another interpretation, like it's American or whatever it is. Uh, who developed this tempo? Like I remember in karate class long ago, they kept calling this one guy. No, correction, there were two guys. They kept calling them both Parker. But what do they mean by that? And these were two red belts that I trained with all the time. Essentially, a red belt is a black belt. It's a dan anyway, according to rank. But then again, belts are belts anyway. So, like, it's that, I know. Um, so I trained with different colored belts. I remember that year, the most professional people that I could train with, the red belts, they're like dans according to rank. Well, they're. I mean, I don't want to say nothing about the talent that they possessed or anything, because I believe they will always remember me. And who knows? Maybe they kept doing martial arts, karate, whatever, got good at it, stopped one day, got really good at it, better than me, stopped one day. I mean, I'm just saying it anyway because they train with me. They're special to me. Those people. There were two red belts. Was there another red belt? 1 and 2. I believe that year, '95. There's only two red belts. Oh, don't they call that tiger in Life of Pi? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now this reminds me of that movie too. And if you watch that movie, they call the tiger in Life of Pi Parker. So that's something that reminds me of maybe something else. But exclusively, maybe it reminds me of something more. But, like, it's not that I can really give, real correlation that, people would just understand anyway, the way I can understand something more, maybe in my own way. So I just don't even say that. I don't want people thinking I'm nuts or delusional or, crazy, kind of something features, whatever. That's just norms of the mind anyway. So Yeah, so let's just get started with the game here. So I got four. What? It's going okay. It's going on 4 a.m. here. Yeah, it's going on that. Let's just start the game here. And you know, as you notice, they I don't think they have really much online features for Tekken 6. Okay, so that's my character, Retro Rio 81. That's just what I named the character. Yeah. Okay, so there's some other characters I noticed in this Tekken 6 that uh, they're new, they're newer, whatever. That I don't believe they have Forest Law. I think Forest Law, and the reason I say I think it was only in Tekken 3 only is because I played Tekken 3, but then again I did not play Tekken 4, and I really wish they would sell Tekken 4 for the PlayStation, Sony PlayStation. Yeah, yeah. Bloop 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 bloop. NSA corner. You see, I noticed, and you have to kind of be keen and smart to the security features of being on the internet, you know. But if I keep saying what they are, and I already know what kind of security glitches to look for, it's like I kind of know. And the reason I know this anyway, everybody has knowledge. And let's say this also, maybe there was some people in school or some people in some other area or whatever. Maybe they liked me, and neutrally they hated me more or whatever. But the right way to really explain that is like, there's all kind of people in the world here, and people like you, but they might find more reasons to not like you. Most of the time, people will find more reasons to not like you because it's all about being cool, in the world. Like, if you're not cool,
Get ready for the next battle.
if you're not considered cool, you're just not cool. You're not
Round
accepted.
one.
You're not cool.
Fight.
Wish I could be like the cool kids. Wow. See that move right there? Let me explain this. This move here, that's what I did at gut testing. I'm not supposed to say that or know that. Oh, how many breakaway boards did I break then that were Don ones? I broke a Don breakaway board like that. Cracked it, snapped it in half.
You win.
There was a few breakaway boards I went through. There were Don's. Was there the last final one that was so thick I put cracks in it, but that thing I remember was so thick it just wouldn't snap in half completely on the first kick. This one, it's just like I don't even know why that one wouldn't snap in half like that last one. But when I did that front kick in our area in Wyandotte, Michigan,
Get ready for the next battle.
nowadays it's like a play center, some kind of a party center. It's on 4th Street, this Russ Hankey Subako. There it is. I keep doing this all day. I did that. I'm naturally gifted, right, teacher? Is that before you went to Arizona? I know all about these people. I really do. And I'm kind of proud of myself. Still, I could be 4,000 years old. And I should have sex with your 18-year-old daughter. But she's legal. I don't even need parental consent. because I already know I'm that sexy like that. You know, it's just naturally in me to be arrogant. I could go flying. I mean, there could be
You
another
win.
warrior type guy.
Get
He could
ready
be
for the
from
next battle.
another country in Asia somewhere, whatever. And he could make me
Round
fly
one.
again, fly high, flip me, kick me, whatever. That's what I'm used to anyway. I'm used to doing flipping moves. It felt kind of cool to do some flipping moves. You know, that felt cool, fun. Uh, I did a lot of that in '95 on my own. Nobody taught me anyway. Might look like some kind of fat guy, but that doesn't bother me at all. Might have been kind of not
You
husky, but
win.
husky. The right word is
Round
husky.
two.
Hefty husky. That doesn't mean nothing to me really. If I'm husky, you know, I might be husky, but if I'm husky, maybe I just need the right kind of, growth and do these things. It's like, it's just so easy to do this stuff for me anyway.
KO.
People do martial arts,
win.
karate, so
Get ready for the next
from what I
battle.
from what I remember learning, bento box, lunchbox. No, it's not. Just look at the
Round
screen.
one.
Okay.
Fight.
So from what I remember learning, if you know karate and if your body's conditioned enough, I mean, obviously you have to know your limits. Know your limits always, anyway. And if you know that, you know, you know you can do martial arts.
KO.
What I'm referring to the
You
kicking
win.
arts until you're
Round two.
maybe 80 years old sometimes. But I'm not going to say how I know that. It's just like, if you're able, if you know that anyway, but like not everybody's this way to do martial arts naturally. Some people have to get taller when they're in their later 20s or whatever, early 20s. Some people grow a little in height more than
KO.
whatever it is. Maybe they're hitting
You
puberty
win.
still, hitting the right G
Get
spots.
ready for the next
Women, I
battle.
guess, there's something going on there more, but they're getting it. They're getting it. They're getting something
Round
more
one.
financially possible too. But yeah, that they're getting it, and you're not getting it, but they're getting it. But they're acquiring a talent, or they're acquiring maybe inches. They're getting it's like getting a longer, male parts. Like they're acquiring lengthy stuff. It's nice to get lengthy, but to naturally have this kind of
You win.
ability, natural ability anyway. It doesn't matter if you have a full ability. People say to use something more fuller. It's better to have full race, right, for a martial artist, movie actor. Now that's also misinterpreted, I would say, really, because if you do your research on genetics, 50% one race is the same as 100%. Why is that? It's enough to count the same way. Maybe inherit some talents the same way. And
Get
people,
ready for the next
if people
battle.
how to explain this, okay, because what I am is Spanish.
Round one.
But what would people say from the state of Michigan? And they've been saying it for how many years? It's probably started with maybe what I don't want to pick on one nation, but what am I living around mostly? This is a Polish community. Their net worth is actually in their country. You know how much money they got in Poland, what the government has? They have it's a little over $1 trillion, maybe
Round
0.2 over $1 trillion, or almost that. I looked it up recently. So they're within the range the country's government, Poland, of currently having like within range of $1 trillion, value dollars. They might have more other sources there. I guess they're like a wealthy nation, and more recently Poland, because the economy got better and whatever, whatnot.
You win. Get
Yes,
ready for
so
the next battle.
it's nice to have a nation that like doing good like that too. Yes,
Extra round. Fight.
maybe it would work in my favor to say I'm Polish. I have Polish, but maybe I should say that Polish. Oh, it's better to lie sometimes. So you're Polish. That's like the concept that I have. There's this family I have, and I know I'm living in a community I'm living in,
Lose.
and they're saying that Ryan, say you're Polish. You're
Get
Polish.
ready
Just
for
say
the
that,
next
like.
battle.
But everybody here's got to be that. So, and honestly, it's not that I don't like Poland. I never initially had a hate for Poland. I never had a hatred for Poland or any Slavic nation in my history. But, if it weren't for coming on the train that one time, oh, let me explain this concept too. Okay, I believe that there's a Don possibly.
Lose.
Okay, his last name,
Round two.
I can look at his face here. Let me explain this. His face reminds me of something more. Thinking baked to Kosa. Well, when you can tell like what facial features would look like,
KO.
they might
You
look like
lose.
something more
Continue.
than just
8.
a guy, a character from a video
7.
game. But that's what I'm saying.
5.
This character called Baked Kosa actually reminds me of a karate teacher I had. I remember his goatee when he was like in his fresh out of college. Pretty amazing. Really, it's quite amazing to me.
Jin Kazama.
Yeah, he
Get
looked
ready
like
for the
he's
next battle.
a guy. He's really now this teacher from the history that he's one of the dons, the karate guys. I remember this guy,
Round
but I'm
1.
not gonna just forget.
Fight.
I'm not gonna just forget these people that I train with. Like even I would hold back training at times. There was a few ladies in the class. Remember some of the facial expressions might have made somebody uncomfortable. See me like that good in martial arts class.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, hey, that's just the way I'm supposed to be anyway. So I should hold back that talent. Hold back the mercy on those bullies. I just wanted to ask the Don guys what they thought of 3 guys at one time. And I don't know what I'm going to do about them. They're big guys. They're guys like my size. They don't really appear to know any martial arts at all. One of them I don't think really was a bully. He's like, he's kind of like my nationality maybe. Even if he's 100% or whatever, I don't know, but he didn't seem like he wanted to hate me, this guy. In fact, this other guys he's hanging around with, there's one guy that just couldn't understand me. I didn't want to hurt him at all because I think I'll kill even one of them. One of them I'll kill them with one kick or one strike, or maybe a block would be fatal if I struck after that. It's like if all 3 of them are going to gang up on me, I kind of felt that threat because, like, going home one day, I felt a threat. Melvin Dell was saying, long. Now it's become like Lebanon there in Melvindale, Michigan, or Yemen, or somewhere like that. But I can remember those times, those days. Yeah, and it's like, these guys, maybe 1 or 2 of those guys are actually dead people now. I've heard the name of one of those guys. I'm not gonna say what sports I heard the name. Because probably yeah, he's around. Probably he's. I know Spanish last names and people's names. Yeah, I heard of that guy. He's not a bad guy. He's a cool guy. If he remembers me, maybe another guy. You know, that's some other nation, other part of the world. Yeah, they remember. So they remember me. I'm always misinterpreted, I think, my history.
You lose.
Like, I guess I could have used martial arts on people. Maybe I would have been cool to the ladies or
Continue.
something
8.
to use martial arts, but I think I could have. It's like the power that I possessed. I would have probably, maybe I would have taken the lives of more than 3 people if I had 5 people or 6 after me. Because the kind of fighting I think I would have to endure in a strong junior high school long ago.
Jin Kazama.
I think if one smaller guy or one bigger guy, it wasn't really
Get
bigger
ready
guys
for the next
wrestling,
attack.
but some smaller guys, there's a few of them, but I think if I would have taken down one smaller guy,
Round 1.
oh,
Fight.
well, there would have probably been some guys from another area that's, whatever it's from, like, I mean, they must have grown a lot now in life and that. The ladies like them so much that they think these guys are sexy. I guess they're so sexy anyway. They've had a lot of action in bed and stuff, wherever in corners. Got a lot of
Round 2.
hitting that. But if I would have hit those guys, and even if I never hit that, I think I could have killed them. And this just the way I was that one year to train these martial arts on my own. I did. Took my vitamins,
You
and it
lose.
just drank milk, gave me lactose intolerance problems. I knew nothing about what that was,
6.
long ago like that.
Jin Kazama.
So, like,
Get ready for the next
and then,
attack.
some guys that they're like little babies. They're little babies then
Round
that
1.
but those babies grew into what they think they are as men. They grew and the babies started to grow testicles, all, longer penises and whatever. They had their sexual shares and maybe someone related to them. I don't know how that would work, but I know I never expressed her. Oh, because when people do things like that, they don't just say what they're going
Round
to do.
2.
Just say that. So what I'm saying here is just nothing crazy, but like it's like this. Where the community I'm from, the areas I'm from, it doesn't really mean much to me in a way. Like, doesn't matter if women
You
don't.
lose.
I guess they don't like me, they don't respect me.
Continue.
Okay, but I still have my history, my past. I look like these things that are so expensive anyway. I only expect to be this way again when I'm ready and just be the same way for I don't know how many years or how long. But that's my legacy, my history. It's the way I'm supposed to have always been. I wasn't supposed to just, pay someone else's forward way. Like, the teacher that year, he thinks I'm like in the
Get
police
ready for the
force.
next attack.
He's getting confused, I think. I'm on his force, right? I'm graduating.
Round 1.
What is it?
Fight.
Academy or something too. That degree was that part of the Dearborn Academy Police Force? I'll repeat that. Was that martial arts degree part of the University of Michigan Academy Dearborn Police Force? That's where he went to school at. Dearborn, Michigan. Oh, that degree, yes. Okay, so
You
that
lose.
degree was my degree, is in
Round
my
two.
name. And all
Fight.
those things are done by me, all me. And whatever happens to me, now you got some other guy saying they're doing that. They did those things. Where is it from? Okay. Yeah, all right, this
You
Azazel.
lose.
Azazel is supposed to be
Continue.
like a, or what's that, Azul? Okay, that's different. Azul. That's must be different than, no, that's Azazel. Okay. That's supposed to be an angel, some angelic being from the Book of Enoch. Do your research on what Azazel is. This guy would watch Nina Williams or Lily or maybe maybe someone else that's a female put makeup on because he wants to put makeup on himself. But he teaches in the Book of Enoch how to look good with makeup, with cosmetics. He teaches in the Book of Enoch Azazel about metal and things that are not really like that. You know, it's just it teaches about medieval, some kind of other world, like weaponry and stuff. Like what is it, swords, blades? Okay. I'm not really supposed to really say that. If like uh, if like I'm misinterpreted, like let's say how these things that I say are being recorded and the NSA's listening to this. What are the other security authorities in this country called the United States? The FCC, some other stuff. What are they? The NSA, whatever. There's authorities when you got 50 cops knowing what I'm talking about. But I don't want them to get confused, and they're gonna have to interpret and maybe do it correctly. But I think they don't care about what I'm saying really anyway. They think I'm just a nice guy, just a nice man. He's not a man. He already took his money through that Raymond guy. Took it all, give it all to people who think are deemed worthy of that. But I would have been a cop too. I would have been in the military too if I knew what my privileges were,
Jin Kazama.
my advantages were. It doesn't matter that I was on like
Get
a,
ready for the next match.
like I wasn't on it, but like how to explain it. I took a very low dose of an antidepressant or something,
Round
and
one.
then the one girl that was with me had uh, this agreement with the teachers or somebody or the Catholic Church also maybe right here in Rubin, Michigan. Where is it from? Where this crap all start? All this deceitful, illegal laws broken. We've got the Polish community,
Round two.
Poland people here.
Fight.
It's all that's around here mostly. I mentioned that, yes. Then we've got more. But they wanted this. They wanted what I earned, but I definitely earned myself. And like to go to some tournament, 2022, I definitely wasn't ready for like a guy that was what I had against me was like a 6'2", a legitimate. Well, maybe he thinks he's legitimate. He thinks he's a strong warrior. I could be flying sidekicks 1995, like
You lose.
like I'm.
Continue.
I don't know, like this just easy to do that anyway. That's the simple thing to do. Not even jumping and running, taking a dash. Could have did that, like nothing too. But uh, I guess I didn't expect him to
Get
just
ready for
kind
the
of
next
doing the
match.
same cheap move like that. The guy that I don't even know his name. Cheap shots like that.
Round one. Fight.
He likes doing cheap shots, but um, whatever it is, I think this guy I went up against knew some of the people in my history also. I think he made from Michigan, possibly because the clothing he wore, I have a picture of him too, was blue and yellow, like it's from Ann Arbor. Is he? I don't know. Who is he? And who is this person?
KO. You lose.
So I'm thinking, who is?
Round 2.
I wanted to know his name. Who is this guy? Thinks he's cool, powerful. Who is that? If I had trained the way I'd supposed to have been training, you know, I think I might be Jane with him. I might show mercy to him. I still might be too powerful for this character. I don't even know if he's from China or Japan, or maybe some other country. He's from Hawaii, but he's been living in Michigan. Who is he?
Continue.
He's got gray hair on his sides. I noticed he had family competing. I'm not going to give comment to that, but it's just this person has pride. I could see it in his face. And that's one thing he told me. Okay, so what I said, I noticed this guy. Like, I could see he's wearing a black belt. He was spinning, doing some kind of a 180 kick, or 360, whatever it was. I mean, that's easy for me to do. More easy if I was, a more correct shape. He kind of was like doing that. I don't know why he kept doing it. He was barely doing anything. But I noticed this person, and I'm thinking, okay, so what happens? I asked him. I said, I didn't ask. I asked him, so where are you from? Yeah, I think he said Japan, but maybe he's not really from Japan. He's from Korea. Because like a lot of the moves that he was doing too, some of those are like high kicks. Like not all Japanese arts of the karate involve high kicking. And so this person,
Get ready for the next
it's got me, in wonder. Did he go to Newport in college? Maybe some people, some women I dated, but I don't know who orchestrated this person to. It's like I'm thinking they wanted this person, the officials, karate tournament or something. Somebody wanted him and financially sponsored him all this time to one day make me look stupid. And this person, to me, is not in my league, even when I was 17. I don't think he's like that ever in his life.
Round 2. Fight.
He thinks he's that way. Well, when you were like 12, I mean, he probably looked like, I don't know what he looks like, but I don't want to offend the guy. I just don't think he's always been naturally me. I never even got a chance to have my training. See, I come from warrior races too, but I just don't understand why everyone was laughing, and what happened. I mean, people like to laugh when I was losing the fight, but that's because these girls in the crowd and that, they don't know me as a sexy Jin Kazama, sexy Ryuzuki. I felt guilty to put on a brown jacket without the tiger that the teacher wanted to give to me. I felt guilty to wear a suede jacket, and that's without a tiger. The one that they intended to give to me, I felt guilty. I just wore a Fila jacket. And then this girl I dated, same one that knows the same karate teacher, she's an albino, so I forgot what her face looks like. It's like a blank face from Dick Tracy, the movie. And I thought, like, well, wow, this person, I just won this fight anyway. So I thought, this person seems interesting, familiar in a way, and I don't know how to get to that teacher. If I'm going to try to date this girl and get with her sexually, but that wasn't good enough for that. My brothers, maybe even my dad was good enough to hit that. It's funny because it's all set up to make a fool out of my life here.
Michigan.
You lose.
That's the kind of racism in
Round
Michigan.
2.
That's the kind of evil
Fight.
prejudice in Michigan. That's a stupid half-breed like me, huh? Government fuckers. I mean, is that the kind of people you really are here? You think I got a nice skin tone, but you're racist bastards? What are you people like, man? Are you all Polish? I know, I mean, that's another fact, too. There's a lot of Polish people in Japan, you know, over the years, like lately. When this, actually, anyway. A lot more Polish people there. I've heard that they don't like those candy machines. Polish, Japanese think that's funny somewhat. Why are they even in Japan so much? I mean, maybe it's a little dirty. Go to Germany. But if you got women that think you're so damn special in one area, you deal with them and they don't want it, you don't know they want it, they'll say, that's statutory rape. You're raping me. I'm calling the police. That's what this girl I dated, what was her name? Just say it. She said all the time, you do that, I'm calling the police. Dude, this guy, like, how many kids now, how many different men this guy's say to them. I lost that again.
You lose.
It's like I lost it.
Continue.
Not getting it, man. Not getting that sex.
7.
But that's what a man needs.
6.
The most important thing a man needs is sex. I can't just tell the girl that's hanging out with me 3 years, you're gonna give me that, or, you know, I can't just say that. She's like I don't even know what this person does nowadays, but I mean, I don't really want to know. She's what? She's cleaned up, a decent person. Yeah, special person now. That's so fucking great, huh? I'm supposed to be a decent, God-fearing man. I don't even like the concept of God usually, because I don't like people. I don't like something, entity, or whatever, saying that they're better than me, more powerful than me, when I already know that I'm Jin, Sama, Ryuzuki, I'm all these things. I've got the history, even though some source from the Federation wants to deny that of me. They're never going to tell me if they would arrest me, put me in prison, all the fucking fake shit, man. They want to give this to little girls that want a young, dreamy fucking guy. You know what I say to those teachers?
You lose.
Funny. You're funny to like, you're very funny to give it to someone that represents somewhere in Europe, maybe a few nations in Europe. And I'm Spanish too. I wish my tone was like that, maybe. Something else. But I look Japanese, Thai, going in there to train, you know, and like, wow, man, it fathoms me a lot. And I don't get my royalties and respect. The ladies turn me down all these fucking years in downriver Michigan. And I'm so happy that they won't fuck me. So happy that they won't even date me. He forgets having sex. I mean, most parents are like, we gotta marry them. If they're like thinking like the ones I live with, it's like, if you can't ever think of sex, don't ever say the word condom. That's the way I'm growing up to be raised here. Condoms are out of the question. That's not.
You lose. Round 2.
In place. You gotta be like making $30 an hour in place. You gotta be ready to get that ring, and you better not do that because you're committing sin against the 10 Commandments. All this Bible thumping crap has made me look in other religions most of my life that I'm taught, and never wanted to think like this ever. I don't want to think like this ever again.
You lose.
But that's like you know, somewhat. See, it's somewhat of the background of what Carlos Ray. But then I want to be, you know, but like then I wouldn't be
Get
respected.
ready for the next
I wouldn't be
attack.
respected if I defied these things that
恐怖を
parents,
教えてやろ
the parents I
Round
have.
one. Fight.
Okay, they teach me this, but I can't just meet a girl in this area. I want to go that talent. What happens? I'm supposed to use this degree, get into the martial arts, the talent industry. No, I can't do it because some relative of this teacher claimed it for his family. That's real happy to make me that way, right, Raymond Sport? You think I'm not going to say your fucking name, asshole? You're a pastor now.
KO.
Should I swear on the podium in front of the congregation?
Round two.
I mean, I don't care to be respectful of God sometimes because of you. Because you taught me that there is no God sometimes. You taught me that there is no heaven and hell. You taught me that the Bible doesn't mean nothing. You taught me that all religion doesn't mean nothing and believe them all. And you taught me that there is no justice, Raymond. You taught me that there is no right or wrong.
You lose.
Oh, you taught me that you're better. You taught me that your family's so much better than me. You taught me that so much humiliation after I was holding back, being humble with your dying teachers, man. You know, you taught me that. Another thing you taught me, I think the guy you're training with, you taught me too. He's Ryozuki, right? Is he the one collecting my honor, my degree?
Continue.
Yeah, you taught me that, right? You taught me that because I taught you the moves that were in the game. I taught you what I know. I taught you that I'm right and you're wrong. And so was all your guidance.
Jin
That's what I
Kazama.
taught you. Head instructor, I taught you that I'm better than all you.
Get ready for the
That
next
year,
attack.
and then you give this money to all your people. I'm supposed to take care of the world. And my mother waddles,
Round one.
Mother Teresa,
Fight.
am I this millionaire shit asshole? They think you're so much better than me because I don't want to respect you. You think I want a lawsuit on me? You think I'm going to be happy with that? The same way that Jeffrey Porter was walking away from me and jumped on me and punched me with a sissy punch, thought he won that fight. I'll tell you this,
You
teacher.
lose.
Same way that he started that fight and socked me in the baseball diamond, and then he socked me and got away with it. That Ken Bramlett guy, that coach, you know, I remember that guy, even my mom too. Same way that shit, you white people, you're racist as hell anyway. Same way that happened. When you, someone else wants to walk away, I don't know what's going to happen. You're thinking, I'm going to get away with this. You think the law's right? I mean, someone's going to have to fight you
You
one day.
lose.
Someone's going to have to fight me for
Continue.
stealing from me.
8. Jin Kazama.
You
Get
know,
ready
and
for the
really,
next
that
attack.
guy, Jeffrey Core, he kind of looks like you. Maybe he's related to you. I don't know who that guy
Round
is.
one.
His head had shape like yours. He's just a little kid. That kid is just... I guess I didn't know what to do about that kid. But, I mean, he's always getting away with striking some of the players after the game when they go high five. And I don't just say that, but I know you put one of his moves in the game that, you know, you helped create. You did it for me.
Fight.
You know, Shenmue 1, is it called Big Wheel? It's like the same move, if I'm not wrong. Because I know I'm not wrong anyway, right? But, you know, I think I'm just going to be doing that skill.
KO. You lose.
I'm not posing threats. I'm not
Continue.
posing threats, but you think I'm just going to let this go?
Jin Kazama.
You think these cops mean anything to me around here?
Get
Stupid
ready
people
for the
that,
next attack.
you know, they uphold injustice. In my mind, they're upholding
恐怖を
injustice.
教えてやろう
Because what you guys did to me, was always above the law, illegal, crimes broken, my human rights mean nothing. I'm looking up how to sue Poland now, how to sue the Polish government in Google. That's one thing, but that's not enough. If I have almost $1 trillion and my manhood is destroyed, that's not enough.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
What am I? This. I don't care how you remember me. I mean, I know I'm this. I know you took away all my opportunity. Your family took away my opportunity. Fed your family or something. Like, you guys are already wealthy people, pilots, lawyers, teachers, politicians, communities here, whatever. You think I wanted to do that for your family? I really wanted to take the money for myself and get a better life, because I'm suffering in hell all the time.
You lose.
You think that,
Jin Kazama.
you know, do you honestly think, Raymond, that Charlie's
Get ready for
children
the next
at the time were like, you know, I mean, what am I going to do with them?
Round 1.
And then his wife, what am I going to do with those people, Raymond? What do you do with them? When you think you're special like that, to take that away and give it to them, like the royalties, the degree, whatever I earned, the money, the house, kind of all. You never said nothing to me again. You didn't reach out to me here in Arizona. You know how many problems, Raymond Savoy, that you caused in Japan by not telling me nothing? And why do you think you're better than that? Should I call the White House? Should I call Donald Trump? Talk to Donald Trump, please. I mean, why the hell are you that special? It's like you think you're that cool, that special. You like this all your life. No, Raymond, you acquired this talent you have.
Continue.
You did in class with me.
8.
And you know I'm like this potential type of kid, right? I'm not a kid. See, that's the difference here. I'm not a kid. If you know I'm like, your Don teachers consider me, they're unmatched, like they're equal or they're superior in some ways. I'm better than your Dons in some major ways. And I'm only 14 or 13. Maybe I was 4. But I'm better than them, more powerful. I've got more moves than them. You know this, but you defy the honor, Mayo, whatever. You defy that, and you take that and give it to your family. Do they have mayonnaise? I had tuna every day. The mayo that I contributed to Japan, the planet, was special. But then all that money goes to what? Poland? Does it go to Poland? You're telling me this attorney guy is Russian. Like, what do I do? Is there a way to explain this to Vladimir Putin? Is there another way to explain this to the Emperor of Japan? Tell them what you did is wrong to me, because I never had an opportunity to live my life the way it was supposed to be been lived. And then I'm dependent on this medication of depression medication. I should not have been taking that. I guess I should have listened to you. But I'm brainwashed. The parents I'm living with are telling me, and I'm going to this church, brainwashed, this church stuff, I can't live my life. If I have to sin to feel normal, I guess that's what you got to call it. God, right? If I got to have sex with one of these, what are they? That year, 13-year-old Greek girls. What else was there? One German girl rejected me. Wrote her a love letter. Fine. Okay, she rejected me. And then I've got how many other women that were thinking of me in some ways. I've got this girl going to Canada in art class. She gave me a little amulet. I won't talk about that though. And then there's more. There's this girl with gold glasses. She's got red hair. She's sitting in class at Baptist Park. And then there's this lady named Mrs. Briles. She's got poofy blonde hair. Did she move out of the state? She's still in Michigan. She's supposed to be like an honest, honorable lady. And then they're passing around these pink jewel pieces in vials. She explains that this girl, and her name's Sarah, has a brother. His name is Brandon. Wow. I don't even know, think of him anyway. He's got diabetes problems. Well, he's got pride issues. It's not my problem. Sarah's problems are not my problem. Anyway, she says those jewel shards that are pink, let's call it that, pieces of pink crystals, whatever. There's a few of them. There's only a few. Some of them are missing. They're not saying. She's not saying what happened to them. But she said that Brandon threw it on the ground, or was it at the wall? I remember she said that he threw it, and it busted in little pieces. And I also remember, because I meditate, I'll have everybody know nobody tells me these things. I'm just the spiritual way anyway. She told me, but she was actually telling the class, it's kind of like a tale, like a fable in some way or whatever. But okay, and this is another reason why I'm chatting with Yumi Hamasaki on Facebook. But then I deleted my post later or whatever. But anyways, and nobody's gonna believe me now, right, Sarah? Lie about this all day. I know you would. I know you would. She tells me that, and this is another catchy thing. There's this clinic in Allen Park, Michigan, a doctor's clinic. Even like, maybe my parents were not aware of this, but there's different times I was dropped off there. If it was with my brother or without my older brother, they get shots. We had these shots when we were kids. Okay, we go running around the clinic sometimes. We're just two Mexican boys farting in a Clean Mercury Villager. I know that's one of the rumors, special car, whatever, safe really, but so I know that, it's like I have this memory also, but I remember which eye it was from. I'm not going to say which one. The doctors knew my eye was hurting me, and there's something that they took out of one of the eyes with tweezers, and it was like something in there. I remember it was something with some blood, pink, something on there. I don't know, but like it's something on there. It's pink. So it must have been the same thing from what they made for me, was Inuyasha and Baptist Park, Mr. Cook, Mrs. Briles. They know about this. I remember this. But I don't just say this. I just say this to everybody because nobody's going to believe me anyway. There was a pink jewel or something in my eye. And I don't know exactly where that went to, but I remember this girl, and the girl with gold glasses, whatever. I remember her also because of that Chicago Bulls hat that I earned. I had a paper route, worked all the time working when I was a kid. All I did when I was a kid was work. I paid about $85 or more for this Chicago Bulls rhinestone hat. The Gibraltar Trade Center, bought it with my money, and then my mom, whatever, she takes me and my brother, whoever went to a field trip, and I don't know why there's this kid on there on the back of the hayride that asked me, "Can I have your hat?" And I know what to do about him. So, no, he tries taking it off my head. I shoved him off the hayride. And then there's this girl. She doesn't have classes at the time, but I guess I should keep giving to her family, right? She's got kids now. Same girl I dated. Because this kid's face always stayed in my head. Raymond, yeah. I remember there's this face paint that he was getting some face painted on his face, this brand looking face kid, and he had the hat. Okay, and then there was this little girl, it appeared to be his sister, red hair. Reminds me of the same two Polish kids, Raymond, that were in class. Yeah, and like, okay, so I'm waiting to get the hat back, and then I have to go because my mom said, we gotta go. And then, okay, so what happens is, still getting his face painted, I just gave up and walked away. And then I went to the car, I said, all right, forget it. He keeps the hat, and he keeps that, and fine. Okay, I know I shoved him. But, I mean, I paid for something, and I guess I lose it anyway. It's taken off me, okay. All right, that's the concept, right? Because I think also these two these kids from the Polish community, this Chris Savoy knows her and like your uncle, and they were in the group like going to this Christian concerts or whatever. It's like a long time ago. I mean, really like a long time ago. And I'm not really wanting to mention Jessica's black sweaters, Jessica A. black sweater and some of the clothes that she wore, I don't want to just talk about that, really, because I don't know who Jessica is, right? I don't know if that's a secret. Trudy, Rudy. I don't know nothing. I'm stupid. Anyway, yes. So that's part of my history. And then the fact that Inuyasha started from this closed down school, Taylor, Michigan, Baptist Park. They copied my dialogue to make that song, Every Heart. They must have sold that also to the Japanese government. They created Inuyasha from that. I know that Japan, the people there are special. But another part of their country is like they have special cures there, special people there, special women there. The Asian women, to my knowledge, respect the man. And that's another point that I'm thinking, like, maybe I don't want an American woman to be with me as my wife one day if they're not going to respect me anyway. See, and when I say Americanized or American, it's like the same type of thinking that these women have. Ever since American women, gained so much rights, started from the right to vote, then all these women's rights came in to the system of government in America. The world really changed. But that's not something I want to just, like, who am I today? These days, let women do what they're going to do. But, if you go back into history, you think about these things, these type of events, and talking to everybody, not just the karate teacher, it's not even there anyway. Okay, I don't know what to say, but, like, people in general listen to my broadcasts that will one day do. When you go into retrospective, like the name of this LLC and YouTube channel, the events, what went wrong, try to figure it out on your own. 2, you might get a little wiser, a little smarter about what is correct and what is incorrect. But it was incorrect on your end, teachers, to give what I earned to your family members. And if you guys think I'm just gonna let that go, I'm just gonna suck it up and take that like I'm not better as a human being, as prominent, special on planet Earth, all around the world, even in this country called the United States of America, I think I'm just gonna accept that I'm not special from that, that I'm not somebody expensive from that. You're very wrong. Whoever you are, the government, fucking don't care who you are. You really don't. It doesn't matter you got white skin. It doesn't matter if you're in business. I don't give a shit. But that's why I'm better than most people, than everybody. I don't want to say everybody, but I'm just better. But that's another reason I'm not supposed to just say this. I shouldn't have to point this out. Especially after 31 years later, I'm supposed to not really even be here. And if you go back in that time when I did all these things and it was impressive, I was supposed to be special a long time ago too. And then again, the teacher made a decision to help people with my degree, like share your degree, share your royalties, but they were never mine to begin with. If I shared it, I never even received what was on it. Also, that's another truth about this honor that was in my name first. And I earned this first. Shouldn't have to say it twice. I earned it. It's just that simple. I mean, do I got to teach this teacher, these people in the Federation, how to think? I taught you the martial arts and Shenmue. I even changed I even changed Father Hyunki, while he was around before he passed in 2002. I even changed the way the Federation teaches karate. You guys, and I know this through Osama Mim, you know who you are, right? The Federation went back to after I trained. You didn't say that, but I know it's why. After I proved those things in the Federation, in retrospective time, of this things or whatever, you changed. You went back to an older school way, training, like an older military way. But then not long after I stopped training, you went back to your original way, somewhat. Well, you kind of changed over the years, like, Tong, Sudo, whatever. Okay. So you had to be like me. Because I was just, I understand. I'm that kind of student that nobody can keep up with anyway. But I was just needing to train, and I needed to go to Hollywood or another country or something, somehow get into that industry being known. But I wish this teacher that trained me, the head instructor, would have contacted me, would have really explained this to me just before, especially, I was going to turn 18. Because when I turned 18, that's the same month, April 1st or 2nd, whatever, I moved officially to this Riverview, Michigan. And next door officially to his Raymond Savoy's family, the ones that gave me royalties, the degree, the ones that gave me royalties, the ones that I forgot what you said, teacher, their name. How am I going to remember that name? Scoopin and Lucas. I was not going to remember that. And you said outside the changing room, he's probably going to forget that anyway. But why would you think to tell me that one time only? You should have contacted me and told me these things. You think I'm not going to, complain about this one day again later? You think after being this Jin, the glorious guy, Ryozuki, glorious guy, how many other glorious characters in video games, and I'm not going to just complain about this one day? again? You think you're smarter than me like that? You think you're more spiritual than me like that? And if you can go preach in Arizona, like some kind of Christian service or something, whatever it is, you're smarter and you're special than me like that? I don't think you ever were. Because what you had intended was a scheme. What you had intended was like, overall, it's a conspiracy. 31 years, let's go for 35. Let's keep it going. It's like a scandalous operation of multiple schemes, large and small scales. And then it's like a overall conspiracy. Look up these words, terminology. If you don't know what they mean, whoever's listening to me on this broadcast, it's also like a very, very large scale situation of fraud in the United States under federal government law. I mean, but these government guys, okay, the United States government, the FBI, CIA, whatever, all the government authorities, they don't care, right? I created my own styles, my own systems. You know, there was an agreement to do these things, but then you guys just trashed us in Japan. You trashed the belt in there. Somebody destroyed it, threw it away, cut it up in pieces. Was that your cousins? The girls I never talked to, I forgot who they were. Yeah, it's like when I remember when I would see them, you know, I mean, I looked at them, but that's another thing. I know when I'm Mexican, I can't really look at people, you know, from you're American, whatever. I can't look at you guys too hard. And I know because this is another time, you know, I might have got some thrown at my face. Okay, I can say names, but if I look too hard at somebody, well, I've got Spanish in me, and that looks like Native American Indian too. I can't just say this, but it's like, you know, well, that person that did that might like people that are females of that. They look like that somewhat. I don't know, but I like those kind of people too. They look like me, right? I might like people that are the women that you're kind to looking. You're supposed to be Native American, right? Okay, I don't know. I don't even know, but like, we're all the same, right? See, you know, when I look at people like that, it's not that I'm trying to offend people, but I've got a look and I've got a face. I might have facial features that make people angry, I guess, but you know, like, I'm saying, okay? It's like, and you know, maybe this person in your family, you know, told me something at one time or another. I'm not going to say anyway. I'm going to say anyway. Whatever. I won't say anything. But it's just like that, okay? I would tell this teacher, you know, he looked at me with respect in the class, in the changing room, whatever. He treated me with respect most of the time. Most of the time, not all the time. I think what really ruined a lot of our friendship and possibilities, whatever. And let me say this: I never told my parents the time that day that girl Sarah, forgot her name most of the time. That girl, I just remembered her. She's crazy. She jumped on me, assaulted me, picked her up, set her down, hurt her bits over Jolly Ranchers. I don't know what happened, but I'm thinking all of this in my mind. I go to the changing room. You know I need to get with these ladies. You know I need to, because that might cure my problems. But how am I going to understand this when all I am is brainwashed by this concept of, like, you know, religion? That's what I'm taught, religion. So the concept of that is not ever going to, you know, kill me or nothing. I guess I needed these women. And I know they all wanted me. And, you know, all the women in the class wanted me. But I don't know what to do about that, because when I go back home, I guess I should have left the family I'm living with at the time. Or forever. I should have just left that family. But that's what I was confused about. I didn't know. I'm thinking like, I didn't know nothing, or I didn't know enough about Buddhism. I studied it vaguely in the libraries, at the Melvindale Library, and the Stone Junior High Library. It's like the problem. I guess the problems I had, they all would have been cured with one thing, whatever. But it's a long time ago, and this is another problem I have. I'm alive, and yes, but I don't want to be a dead person. I don't want to die. But, it's like, okay, so I need women and young girls in my life or something. I've always needed that. But what I'm living like is like living in prison. You never called me. You met my parents, right? You can see what they're like at the time, right? But they're helping other people with their dogs. Maybe somebody's going through some kind of marital problems, family, whatever. Yeah, so it's that. My family helps their family. But maybe I needed to be in a new family. And I know that guy, I was sad when he left, said he's going to go to Arizona. But that's the problem in our history, too. So, can't go back, can't change it, but the fact remains, I'm this, all these things, and I earned it. This is Retro Zuki 81, back online. Who considers entering the military when they find out, like what they were supposed to do in life after a deep, dark, fake relationship of sex, right? Relationship like that, it's like a controlled operation where no woman would go out with you on a date, even though knowing that the girl that you're hooked up with in the Catholic Church, the Polish community too, she will not treat you like the way she treats other men, other guys. She wants to say, he's a nice man. He's just a nice guy. He's just a nice guy. He's my best friend. He's my best friend. You know what Joy says, everybody? And I took a picture of this in the recent video I posted. No way. Wei Zhang is my friend. Joy leaning on a red motorcycle. No way, with red hair. No way. Hui Zhang is my friend. You see how this kind of a personality trait with Joy lines up perfectly with Sarah, Lucy in the Sky, like Shem of the animation, Sarah, Lucy, Bach. Is that like Bakihama? Is there some kind of money she had from that came after Shenmue? Say her name again. Sarah, Lucy, the AK, it's a Polish name, Bach. And then what's the hub she's with now? The hub she's with now? I don't even know. I don't know. Could be, I don't know what the status of this person is currently exactly. I don't talk to her. But I do know, what I do know is that people are protecting her everywhere or whatever, or they're after her or they're mean to her, but she's under like I guess the Catholic faith looks out for her. The Muslims know about her, looking out for her, but she decides which Catholic guys, which other guys, which Muslim guys she's gonna have sex with. That's all hunky-dory fine. I guess if it's paid for, I guess if it's a favor, I guess if these guys think they're more powerful as a fighter than me, I think some of them are just fucking stupid pussies anyway. You know, they're nothing. Some of these guys, even in Islam, you guys are from what country? But then again, if I fight you, I might offend my friend Kalo Khan's family. Pakistani, okay, I kick your ass, kill you, I look bad to what, Haji? You know, you all are, right? You think I'm just a wimpy pussy and I'm gonna take this shit like I'm nobody? You're fucking wrong, everybody. I don't care if you're Muslim, I don't care if you're Catholic, I don't care if you're fucking American or whatever the hell you fucking are. You're not Jin Kazama. You're not Ryo Hazuki. You're not Ryo Hazuki. Let's sing a song. He's not Ryo Hazuki. He's not Ryo Hazuki. And you are? You want to put down that baklava and tell me that? Which country eats that? Say, I don't know. It's all like the same kind of culture, right? He's not Ryo Hazuki. He's not Ryo Hazuki. Can you back your words up? Oh, whose words are those? It's JCVD's words, right? I don't even know if he likes me or not. I send JCVD messages. He doesn't say nothing back to me. I kind of know how it's connected, interconnected, right? I mean, I'm willing to step up one day. If I got this talent, I'll fight for what I claim. Not afraid of nobody, man, you know? It's like I'm this guy. And, you know, you've got the ladies, whatever culture background you are. Yeah. You've come to this country from maybe from another country. But then what? What is it then? You smell like poop and shit, garbage. That's what they tell Mexican people too. You got maybe some of the same spices, right? It's nice, huh? These white women, they look like Barbie dolls. They're American, right? It's nice. Nice to bang, right? I mean, I'm not accepted to your kind anyway, right? Right? These guys that say they're friends and that, they're not really my friends anyway. You can see right through them. They think they're sexy. These two guys I hung out with, hanging out with, they were cool guys. What am I? Dumbest fucker in a Three Stooge group? It's funny. It's funny, man. Because I don't even care to be a nice guy. You know, really, when the women disrespect me, and if people from another religion don't respect me for what I claim, for what I am, there might be a problem with that. But I've earned my respect in history. But if I would kill someone with these martial arts, and maybe they're from another country, see, this kind of a, what it is, everyone, this kind of a lifestyle, it follows you everywhere you go. This is the problem I have. It's like this. It all started when I earned my degree. I earned it. But then it became a problem when this girl from another country, background, whatever, I mean, you know, I said her name how many times, damn it, you know, but, and then I know, okay, I also know, I'm not supposed to know, I'm not supposed to admit it, right? I mean, you know, fuck it, god damn it. I don't even care if these guys are my friends anyways. I don't think I need them anyway. But I need them for anything. People of Islam are not really special to me anyway. They look special, they think they're special. I mean, I don't know who's special, but I don't think they're really that special anyway. Why? I grew up to work. I grew up working my fucking ass off. You Muslim people think you're so cool down here. I grew up working. I grew up respecting my parents every day, my life. Yeah, I grew up getting slapped, getting whipped with belts, shoes, all the same things that Mexican people are like, you're like, but then you want ladies to think that I'm not sexy here. People from Lebanon or Yemen or where are you from? Pakistan. Some of you from India too. You think you're sexier than me? Well, you smell like poop and BO and shit, some of you. Is that funny to you that I would say I'm this? Is that funny that you think you're better than me? You know, like the idea that I would marry a woman from your country, I mean, what is it, a South Asian country? The idea of that, I've thought of that. I've given that some consideration, but let me explain it somewhat well or more to you, your kind of people. This is the problem I've been having. This girl is a special girl, I guess, to teachers and that. I guess they have to protect her forever. I don't think she can be in the military anymore if she was at one time. That's what I'm saying about her. She's a mother, she's got kids. Yeah. You know, I've never been a friend of anyone like you know, like people that are, when I have my powers, Jin Kazama, at that young age, you're kind of people like nothing anyway. It's just, what? You better be spiritual to fight me and take me down. But if I wanted to fight you, that is. But you're my brother. Are you my brother? Are you my real brother? Because what I find in some of you people is like this. Even the two I hung out with, that I was spending time with, you're two, like, whatever other people you say to my brother, you say to my brother. You know what I find in you? You're jealous of me. You don't like my women. No, let me explain it. You're jealous of me in so many ways. You like the women that are interested in me. Whether if you're on the Catholic side, the Chaldean side, or you're on the Muslim side, yeah. You like that? You people around here, you know, I mean, I don't even care sometimes to buy the food from Arabic restaurants because sometimes it tastes like somebody spit in it, cried in it. Maybe then I'll get some Zamzam water, right? But, I mean, I've had the Hajj dates, yeah, I've had that. But I can never get the water, Zamzam from my friends. They don't even care about me like that to get better. Now, I'm not trying to offend, you know, the Islam people really, but they're proud people. I know they are. And you guys want to be like, you know, you're proud. I understand you're proud. You're special. You know, okay, you're special. You you say that, you must be special. I've downloaded actually some pictures from the internet about how the woman treats the man, and how the man treat the woman. Like the wife, it must be the wife, it must be the man, because I know, you know, most of you guys can only marry, what is it, up to 4 women, but I've heard that you don't, most of you don't go over 3. You know all the things I want to tell all the Muslims on the planet here, everyone, and every planet in the solar system. If you're beyond Pluto, if you're a Muslim, if you got that name, Muslim, this is what I say. From what I've been in my life, I think I may have been your messenger, Muhammad. I think I'm that in a way too. Why do I think that? The history I claim is so much correlating to that too. Not kidding around with you people. And you know you're special people on the planet, yeah. World, I'm in America, yeah. You might find me in Asia one day. Some of you Muslim people, you guys, you think you're men. You find me on the internet, you assholes, motherfuckers. Like, you find me, and this is what you fuckers do to me. You find me, not all of you are bad people. Some of you are decent people, but this is what you people do to me. It's multiple times you found me, and I look up, you're in England. Okay, you're in England. You're harassing me. You're threatening me. You're trying to intimidate me, but you're from England, right? Okay, some of you Muslim people are like that. Why are you that way? What do you have against me? What did I ever do to you? But to this day now, I'm making a stand and point that I'm not intimidated by you anyway. I never was. And I think I was supposed to take over Dearborn with this degree. Dearborn, Michigan. I mean, holy fuck, you know, that's fucking goddamn fucking stupid time I called the mosque and I said what the fuck I said. You know what I went through? Let me explain to you people calling yourself Islamic Muslims here. And I don't care if I order food from you again. I don't give a shit. I make my own Arab food anyway. That's what I got to say. At the time I called your 50 million mosque. And if I had some instability issues, whatever, I said what I said. This is why I said what I said. Because I had like a problem coming on to me or whatever. But see, I have my problems, but a lot of these problems are also from, you know, like maybe this is some of the people in my history. I don't want to say a girl or nothing, but that girl, if she's like, you know, if there's some kind of a halfway deal, not a halfway deal way or something, like a halfway deal. I'm meeting this girl. She's dropped off at McDonald's. Somebody tells me I'm at the halfway deal at McDonald's, Lincoln Park, Michigan. Yeah. It's funny. But I was supposed to know this, right? I wasn't supposed to believe this all these years. Fuck, man. And this Kahlo guy tells me that he don't think I should ever have sex. Fuck, man. He's not my brother. If he says, if that Kahlo Rahman Khan, I'll make it so goddamn mother holy fucking clear to you people out there that are Arabic or something like that. If you people are fucking saying that I should not ever have sex with a woman, you can just fight me one day and I might kill you. But whatever happens, if you're going to believe like that, you better stand up and back your words. I'm not afraid of any of you people like that. I'm special in my own way. I earned my respect in 1995. And if you're kind of people that are calling yourself Muslims, Chaldean, Arabics or something, I'm not afraid of your kind. I never was fucking afraid of your fucking kind, man. But like, I don't give a shit to respect you or your adults. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And you know why I don't? To this day, I'm not getting ladies interested in me or nothing. they're all thinking your kind of people are sexy or rich or something. Should I pose a lawsuit to Yemen? Who's this girl associated with? People in Arabic town. I want an investigation thoroughly done on this. And these things I claim, it's not a joke at all. And all these powerful entities and titles from the history. And you know, if I had a choice, I wouldn't choose an Arabic woman or an Asian. But that's personal preference, I would say. I don't care how nice they are to me. It's just my preference. I would choose an Asian woman over some Arabic or whatever, Pakistani, Indian. I don't give a fuck anyway. Shit. Why would I respect your kind of people when the people that say that my brothers, this is what I'm dealing with. People of Islam out in the world, wherever you're at. Maybe you're in the ground. Maybe you're up in the skies. Maybe you're in that hole there, the mice are hiding. Where the fuck are you people? I don't see any people who care about me. You don't say hi to me at the Arabic restaurants. You don't really care about me. But instead, there's like all this background of there's the talk. Here's the problems I've been having here. It's like people from Pakistan, and this is what I'm going through too. You know, so this girl, there's the halfway deal at McDonald's. Shit, yeah. There's only one time we were supposed to, me and those two friends I was hanging around with, it's Khalil, Muhammad Khan, yeah. I don't care if you guys are my friends again anyway. And I remember you always, but the kind of deceitfulness I think they're really doing to me and my reputation, what it's supposed to have been long ago, damn. That word from Shenmue, damn. That's my dialogue in the bathroom where people are pooping and peeing. You know that? Is that dirty to you? Should I wash my hands 5 times a day? I don't care. I know that's all you think, right? This happened in 1995. I know 5 is special, right? Okay, so it is. So what? Special to me too. It's special to me too. I'm this Shenmue and all these things. If you're a fan of Shenmue, you're from another country, you're a fan of me. If you're a fan of Tekken, obviously you're also a fan of me. Me, I'm that guy. I'm special. I'm sexy. Do I think Kalo's sexy like that? No, never did really. I think Muhammad's special like that? No, never did really. Do I care if that's mean? Not really. Why do I say that, especially today? Because they don't really care about me anyway. Those guys, it's just kind of fishy. Some of the things, they don't tell me what I need to know. They're not acting enough like a true brother. Even if you were to say you're Muslim, staying that way, whatever. If I was to say I'm that, if I was to say I'm Christian, you're Christian, whatever. It doesn't matter religion to me. I could be Christian, they could be Muslim, but they're not showing me the respect I have been deserving of. To hang out with them, to give them my time, to spend my time with them. Whether you other guys say to Kalu, thanks for hanging out with Ryan. Holy fuck, man. Holy motherfuck. Thanks for hanging out with Ryan. They don't want you hanging around with Ryan. It's so fucking funny, man. I mean, you want to fight me one day, let's set it up. I kick your ass. You give me something yours. Stupid anyway. Shit. And what do you guys think? You're better than me? And I'm Mexican? Yeah. I'm cool like that? Yeah. Think you're sexy or not? I could be the fattest guy that you've seen anywhere. I could be any race or whatever. You guys aren't really sexy to me anyway. But I don't know who to blame here sometimes, because the Polish don't like me either. But who's the evil people here? Who's causing these problems? I'm not sure. Should I think it's the Muslim people too? Who's causing me the problems? Why can't I get my lawsuit, my money? Somebody's robbing me in my life. Can't live my life. it must be the Muslim people too, and I will blame you and all you women with your jihad. What is it? It's not jihad. It's those things you wear to cover your head like you're in the desert. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. But I'm not racist to your people. It's just that some of your people don't respect me for my history. I have a special history that I'm living with, and I'm not respected for that. Now, where's all this money going? If you people from Arabic town, wherever you're from, whatever, I don't know. If you can't accept that I'm supposed to be a wealthy person, special person, and to me, I'm supposed to be way more successful than Kalo Khan. I don't care if he's been in the military in Pakistan. This means nothing to me. Muhammad, their family's from the military. I could do that anyway. It's nothing special to me. It's not special to me. What's special to me is my history, Shenmue, and it might be from America that I did these things. That's going back in time, right? It's funny. It's funny. Like, I don't care that if Kalo's friends, I'll say that any hearing Muslim can hear me, look at me, tell me something. You want to say something? Say it to my face. Say it to my face. Same way I told Samuel Turkle, say it to my face, right? I mean, I don't know, he's a Chaldean, he might be. You got a fucking problem with me? Say it in my fucking face, asshole. That's the way I am nowadays. Say it in my goddamn face, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I don't give a fuck if your wife likes me. What am I gonna do with that? I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Look at what I've been through. Shit I fucking go through, assholes. What did I go through? And I mean people of Arabic, descent too. Yeah, you motherfuckers think you're better than me, right? Is that where the problem is here? Fuck, you think you're better than me? I don't think you're better than me, but I guess you must think you're better than me. But, hey, shit, man, I don't think you're better than me. I never did. And if a woman would stand up for me or something, I don't think I need that anyway. I don't fucking think I even need that. Shit. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'm afraid of you, man. But what you did to me, what your people have been doing to me, destroying my reputation. You know how much of a man in my mind I think I am? I mean, holy motherfuck, man. You think you're like a man? You think you're a man? You're Arabic? You think you're a man? You're talking shit about the name Ryan Salazar. You don't respect the name Ryan Michael Salazar. You think you're a man to me? You think you have the some kind of a, take somebody's words, like you think you have something about you, think you're a bigger man than me, talks bad about my name, you think you're sexier than me. Probably the money somebody else is claiming, but this representation from Tekken and all these things, that's my life. I'm supposed to live it long ago. I mean, I can even point the fingers to at the Catholic Church, and not just you guys. I mean, I would say, well, thank you for giving money to the Catholic churches if they can't get money from anywhere. And the reason I'm saying this, I don't hate Arabic people. I don't hate people from Lebanon, wherever you're from. Yeah, right. You guys got all the money in the world, right? That's great. But I don't have my share. And how old am I now? How old am I? Age is just a number to me still. You know the kind of pride I still have because I haven't really had a chance to live my life because of the history that's taken from me. I'm really that proud and arrogant too. Fuck, man, shit. Think you're better than me? To just say I'm nothing and laugh at me like you're sexy? What the fuck makes you think you're sexy anyway? I don't give a fuck anyway. Shit, man. I mean, I'll eat pork nowadays too. What do I fucking care? Maybe I'm eating some of you people in your food, in the food. Maybe I'm eating some people in the food from the Arabic restaurants. What do I know what I'm eating? When I go to an Arabic restaurant too, if it tastes a little nasty somewhat, maybe it's too much garlic. But I don't really know, and this is something that this Khalil Rahman Khan told me too. What are you eating, Ryan? Like, why you shouldn't eat that? You should make your own food. Why can you respect that? That's a noble thing to say. And there's another guy, Islam, saying, to make my own food, cook. I took his advice. Not all people that are practicing, Islam, Muslim faith, whatever, are bad people. And he told me to start cooking. Well, I'm online doing that. Yes, yeah. I don't get a chance to get to know any of you people or whatever, but there must be some kind of a scandal too. Maybe I'm thinking potentially a scandal with this girl I dated, and her name's Sarah. Yeah. And then there's just friends that I've been hanging out with. And this probably all started in the bathrooms, right? Shit, man. Like, the Region 5, they have sex in the bathrooms. I could never imagine doing that with a kid, I'm taught to respect people, women, parents, all that goes. But then I have to eat tamales. Not that I hated eating tamales every Christmas, Mexican, whatever it is, Spanish, tamales every Christmas Eve. I make them myself now. I don't just make tacos. I don't even make tacos at all. I make other Mexican food anyway. If I want to make Mexican food, I don't even care to be Mexican. To me, I'm Spanish. I'm not even Spanish. To me, I'm just that, whatever, special. I won't say Spanish, I'm special. This is a nationality. Especial. Not Spanish. Especial. That's not Spanish. But why would I say it like that? How do you say it in Arabic? How do you say it in Polish? How do you say it in whatever language it's existing out there? Why do I think I'm better than most people? I don't say most people. I don't have to say that. Why would I even degrade myself to say most people? Shit. Why the fuck do I think I'm better? Looking at myself right there. Retro Rio 81. It's supposed to be me. Bandai Namco. Everything I said is true in my history. And I'm still not going to get any kind of a legitimate court hearings from start out that are civil, and work the way up to federal, even international levels. I'm supposed to be so rich. I think I should be past trillionaire. I honestly believe I'm that much better and special, really. To be honest and true to myself, I'm better in so many ways. I don't give a shit. But I'll say this again. If what is their last name? Let's start with their last name. Han. Their names. What's their first names? Those two guys. They don't call me anyway. They don't have to. I don't care if they call me at all. I don't care if one's walking or dead or whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. Why the fuck would I even care, man? You want to come over here with a sword, one of you? Give a fuck. Scare me anyway. Show me your sword. I want to get one too. Not that I would go up against you with that necessarily. Not that I would do that necessarily. Not that I would. I know there's laws in this country. It's fine. There's laws in this country. So what? I don't care. Maybe one day I'll be that way. Just give me an unsharpened one. Maybe I just flip it around. Let's just flip around our swords. Let's just do it like that. Let's see which sword is better. Which sword is better? An Arabic sword, katana sword, a rapier. Which sword is better? A wooden, broken back end of it. Maybe I'll just see who's better. Let's see. People, I don't care. I know that people of Islamic descent, they like swords and like weapons. I like that too. But I've had some problems in this community with your kind of people. Who do I tell this to? The federations that are representing these karate people in tournaments. They don't sponsor me for what I'm claiming. Some of you people from Islam have got you've got some parts of my history mistranslated. You've got some parts of what I am, what I'm representing. You're mistranslating me. You're misunderstanding what I am. And you need to think about it, because I'm not kidding around about who I am, what I represent. And it's clear. I've got a LLC. Follow me. I'm Retro Ryuzuki 81, LLC. And where's my money? See, I can't get any money in my account. I'm wondering why. Here's another thing. Here's another point I want to make. Another strong point I want to make here. I've invested in e-commerce. Again, I'm saying this again. Some of the parties I'm dealing with from other countries. And why is there a problem here? What's the problem? Is it from another party that's giving them problems? But I'm not getting money in my account. I'm not getting any of these things. Where's my money? I have a business. Where's my income? What kind of illegal acts are going on here? So let's get back to that. Another strong point here I need to make to people that are saying they're Arabic, saying you have respect, saying you're better, right? Are you better? You got respect? Do you really have it? Are you sure you're respectful? And when I showed you more respect all these years, people that are Islamic or Arabic, whatever you're from, I don't know. Maybe you're like from I don't know where you are, but maybe you're like that, okay? Maybe you're like that. I've shown your religion, your people, your ways, more respect, to have not had the women in my life. I know your ways are all about, ways with women. How many virgins, satisfying the people that would call themselves men? You call yourselves a man? Where's my virgins? I think I need more than 4 women. If I was Muslim, I think I need more than 4 women. Maybe you can change that. The imams out there, let's say that. Send a message to, where is it? Mecca, Dubai. Is there who's the top imam? Maybe you need to change the Piglami, how do you say it? Piglami laws. Maybe I need 400,000 wives. Maybe I need 900,000 wives. Maybe I need 9 trillion wives. Like 9 dragons. Is there a number above trillion? Maybe I need them all. Is there that many women in the world? Maybe I need them all. The old ones, the nappy ones, the nasty ones, the young ones, the little ones, the ones not even born from sperm cells. They got a female in there. Maybe I need that. They're going to be a person. I need that in my bed every night. Because what is the problem I have with the friends I'm having? It's Kalo Khan, Muhammad Khan. What are they saying? We tell you, imams, listen real well. Open your ears. Listen to me. This is what they're saying to me. And talk to their father. Haji, I don't give a crap. I don't care if they hate me forever talking about them on YouTube. This is my YouTube channel. And do you own my reputation? No, you don't. Those people saying they're my brothers, you're not owning my reputation in my life. No, you fucking don't, asshole. This is what I have to say. If those people are saying they're my brothers, if you're saying you're my brother, and you're telling me in the car, I'm not taking you seriously, and how many fucking times, man? How many times you're saying to me that women don't need to have sex with you? You've got something wrong with your brain. You're retarded, Khalil. You've got some racism in you. You've got some prejudice in you. You've got some fucked up ways in your your face or something, you smell anyway. But I don't want to just tell you that it might offend you. I don't want to offend you. And it's funny because that time you came back from that, what is that? You're embarrassed, you're offended. I don't give a fuck anyway. Shit. You came back from what? California. That what is it? That's some kind of a chatting site. It wasn't my fault. I mean, fuck, man. It wasn't my fucking goddamn fault, Khalil, that you come to me and we're driving along. Yeah, I can drive too. You're denying every woman to be with me, you and your brother, right? You're jealous by the sex of the woman, right? What the fuck is wrong with your stupid brain, man? Well, here's the problem you present to me. Got your beard going, you're cool, right? Right, we're cool. I'm Mexican, got the same fucking spices. Who gives a shit, really? What happens here? This is what happens. You're having a problem, you wasted your money. I think you're just trying to insult me, make me look stupid, right? Does that thing make you think you're cool? You want to start you slugging me in the face and that? You got kids now, Kahlo. If I was to say this, Kahlo, I mean, he's got kids now, this guy. I don't want to just beat you up from your daughters, right? They're not even people, right? They're not even adults. I'm going to kick your ass from your mom, your dad. I'm going to kick your ass from your sons. You know, you're punching me, you're slugging me, and you know, I'm supposed to take that and don't hit you back. You know, I hit you back a few times, but I mean, I guess at least you're decent enough to draw me off. Okay, Coney Island, make me look stupid there, yeah. Like, well, you're trying to get to my nerves. Oh, fucking shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm wondering what this guy's like. What is he hiding? What has he got to hide? But I'm not going to think that he thinks, if he thinks he's sexier, I never thought of you as sexy, color. And Mohammed, I never thought of you fucking assholes that are Islamic people as fucking sexy, man. You're not fucking sexy. You're just a bitch to me. I heard from some source you guys were gay people before I met you. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know why someone would say that. I can say it was somebody said that you guys were gay before like a long time ago, you guys used to be gay people. But what am I going to say? You don't call me, and this is the thing about you. See, here's the problem I have with those people. This girl, okay, I don't want to say names, but the neighbors around me, I'm not involved in Catholic faith really or whatever. Okay, there's a problem here. Shenmue was, you know, something that happened in that Dojang and Tekken and all these things. This happened for real. And put aside your, you know, any faith, any pride you guys have in Islam. Who gives a shit anyway? You guys are just people like us, right? You're people here, all right, you're better. Great, good for you. I don't give a shit anyway, you're thinking better. So what? I did this. I'm better. The way I think, I'm better. I'm special. I did something really expensive. I did something that changed the whole planet, the world. I mean, more than what Eric Clapton would think that changed the world. I did something way beyond. I mean, I could have been 3, could have been 13, right? That's the number I notice people like to say on Facebook. 13 more than 14. I had this talent all my life, and people want to claim it, say they're Shenmue, they're Ryu Hazuki, Jin Kasama. They're saying they're Ryu Hazuki more than anything. It's a great thing to claim. I know it is. But then again, that's my talent. That's what I represent. So that's what I always knew about myself. And, you know, the reason I'm at the mosque with Khalil and that, everybody's like mad that I'm, you know, what is it? They're mad that I'm there for some reason. Really? Some of the people are not happy I'm there. Some of the people are happy I'm there. Some of the Muslim people are respectful to me. They love me like a brother. They act like that, okay? They act like that. They give me that impression. I don't really know them that well, but they give me that impression. But and again, the people I'm hanging out with, you know, okay, I've known them a long time. But if one of these brothers, they say they're my brother, okay, you say that. Maybe I don't agree with that anymore. Maybe I don't want to accept that. Agree with that. I don't know what I'm going to say. But if you're going to tell me I can't have sex with women, you're going to tell me that I can't do that. You're going to tell me it's wrong that I do that or something. You know, you're saying you're my enemy. Don't ever say that again to me. If I was here, I would say, never tell me that again, because you're my enemy if you say that. You're threatening my reputation as a man. Don't ever tell me that again. But I'm not even going to think of him really as a friend now. But he said that sometimes because I don't know what he's all about sometimes. But I don't think he's going to apologize or nothing really, because you know I know what he's like. He's arrogant anyway. But I'm not going to just say that. Oh, he's better or cooler or sexier, because I never thought of him that way anyway. My life is special because I represent old school martial arts. You know, I mean, yeah, and all the things I do is real martial arts. I'm the guy that created the Hazuki style. That's my fight choreography here. I told him that. I told his brother that. They know about that already, yeah. I mean, okay, so what do I claim on my YouTube channel? I'm the creator of the fighting system. That, yes. I'm that. And all those moves, that's me. That's what I did in history. Then I'm coming into the problem just after I graduate high school. Some kind of dating prom or something, whatever it is. But my reputation, and let me explain to the Islamic world that controls everything that they say they do. You say you do. Let me explain it to you then, too. I need a lot of money. Yes, I've been around Islamic people saying they're Muslim, whatever they are. I've been around people like that. But if you guys control the planet, the world, the money, you decide who's going to bomb another country, whatever country it is, nuke everyone, blow us up, whatever. You can decide that. Work out deals with the United States government. Okay, that's hunky-dory great. And whatever. I don't care. I'm American. I guess I'm American. I don't know what I am. And that's really true also. I have history that might make me think I'm Asian. Might make me think I'm Native American in some way. There's people in my history that, you know, killed wolves when someone was attacked. And you know, that's just in America. So, you know, whatever. It's just like that, you know, okay. Yeah. So I would eat a pig to survive. I would. That's the way I live every day. I eat a pig to survive. Tamales, sausage, bacon on pizza, whatever. I eat that to survive. I live like I'm surviving. I'm used to that, but I'm supposed to be living so much of a much better life with my royalties, my residence in Japan, with everything I earned, with more with toys, whatever it is. Not that I need every single item that was not given to me. I earned this honor. I proved it so many times on YouTube also. I proved it so much more special from the VHS tapes from 1995. Where are those tapes now? Why is that such a problem for the private investigators to find that? Or one or two? I mean, how many is working on it? Why is that such a problem for the VHS tape that would prove my talent for what I've done? Inspired the militaries in different countries. I inspire people in Europe. You know, British armies, Wales armies, maybe Ireland people, Canadian people, people in other Latin countries, Spain, everywhere, Puerto Rico, people from other Asian parts of the world, inspire them. They think highly of me, my history. I've got it all recorded in Messenger. They think of me as Yuzuki. They think of me as Jin. All these things, they respect that. But then where's the videos? Why is it so hard to retrieve? Maybe somebody in the Islamic community would like to present these things to the right people, that the police, if they have control with the police somehow, I don't know what kind of collaborations Islam would have with the police forces, food, women, something, gold, diamonds. What is it? What's the most important thing in the world? It's just gold and, land, another country, some land, some special goods, whatever it is, spices. I don't even know. It's like, are we in the pirate days? You can bring that to them on a ship. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but one of the goods I'm looking for, if it's in some kind of black market or whatever, this is original VHS tapes that represent my talent from 1995. I'm telling this to the people that represent Islam around the planet. If you can find that it's me, and like the same picture of me with a flat top, gave to someone at the mosque one day. Okay, I'm there. Let me explain this. I'm there, but I'm trying to figure out why. Also, when I'm there, I'm also needing all these things from women, especially from women. But I don't know why I'm having such a struggle. So what happens? I decide to believe like that, and join that, whatever. So this happens like that, and then what happens? What happens? I mean, I know, what this friend of mine, their family, what they do. Shit, I don't care about what happened. He has to, apologize for that. Okay, it's like, so I'm supposed to go to another country or whatever. Maybe I was, maybe I am at some time, but to me, I find reason also that I'm supposed to be this real Hayabusa. And look into that in your Arabic history or something in Japan. Maybe somebody knows something more about me. There's been like Arab people in my history, parents' history, or whatever. I've heard this name, whatever. I'm not quite sure. I remember I saw them one time at Mexican Gardens restaurant, someone related to these Arab people. But then again, yes, the other day I bumped into the guy, Frank, I almost bumped into Frank. Yeah, but I didn't. Okay, yeah. A lot of the businesses, establishments, they're Italian, they're American, Dearborn, whatever, they're Arabic owned. I'm aware of this. Yes, I remember those people from the airport. I knew some of them, whether it's Fahad, Malik, what is their names? Those guys. Zaji is just one of them. Nader, I forget what was it. Naveed, some different names, but I always remember them. I haven't seen them in a long time from Prospect Airport Services. They won't even hire me, Prospect, anymore. Not that I really wanted to work there, but I can't get a job. Like the American people around here, the Islamic source on the planet here, people who hold the powers of whatever's powerful out there, some spiritual out there, that can make something happen maybe. Can you do it? I can't get a job here. I can't get the job I've been deserving of. But more than that, I'm not even wanting to do that unless I'm already collecting my money, my royalties, and then I'll still be a chef, work my um, my ass off and be a chef. I'll still do that too, yeah, because I'm that kind of guy too, yeah. I'd still do that if I wanted to. If it meant that I would get respect like that, maybe it would not mean that. Because that's in some cultures, that's like meant for women to do that, only to cook. In some culture backgrounds, and yes, I've studied from the Multicultural Council. It's like I've been to Spain, Miami, Germany, been to India, been to China, been to Cambodia, been to Troy, Michigan. I've been to Glen Township. I've been to West Bloomfield. I've been to Garden City how many times? I've been at Dearborn, Michigan, Farmington Hills how many times? So, yes, I have the problems I have, but who's starting the problems here? Why is there not one woman, even on Instagram? I send the best message. Let me explain this to the Islamic source out there. The religious source out there, whether it's Buddhism, Islamic people, some kind of Catholic movement of faith, or Poland or something. What's the powerful source in my life that controls my life? It must be Poland, right? Your net worth is almost $1 trillion, Poland, right? Should I go after you guys and sue you guys for a lawsuit? It's not that I wanted to do that ever initially, or maybe I should not say it like that, but I used to think Poland was a clean country. I used to think Poland was a decent country. Let me go on. I used to think Poland was an honest country. And I extremely mean that a lot. I'll say it. Let me say this. Count this times 9,999, almost above trillion. If there's a number above trillion, call it a cerillion. Cerillion. That's the letter after T. Cerillion. 1 cerillion. 101. Rock on. 101 cerillion. Rock on. Yeah. Rock and roll. Why'd I say that? American shit? I don't care. Anyway, let me explain this to everybody. That's some power out there. The right source. What was I saying? I don't care how much money would be given to me, honestly, whether it's past the trillion number, the highest trillion number, some kind of dollar, whatever. It probably should be given back to me in gold. I'd explain this. The currency of value, what's worthy of value. The things that I value is this degree, maybe in disagreement with somebody else, but what I really value is what I've contributed, what I've done. I'm not bipolar, I'm not mental. If I'm that, you're the one who's actually that. To me, you're that. If you say I'm mental, I'm schizo or something, you say I'm anxiety, I say you're that. I say your brother's that. I say your parents are that. I say your spiritual leaders are that. Your elders are that. Whatever. I say they're mental. Because you need to ask them, why am I saying I'm mental? Maybe you must be mental because you're above me. Then I'm mental. But if I'm saying I'm not that, your people are that. You're mental. Because I'm not that. I've been off medication for a year now. I haven't taken depression medicine for a year. Anxiety medicine for a year now. I'm doing okay. mostly. But one of the things I've been eating, not one of the things, but my whole life is supposed to have changed, 31 years ago. I was never supposed to take depression medication ever. But then I've got this teacher, okay, this karate teacher in America who gives what I earn to his family members. And then they give that to other sources. It spreads out. What I've done is misinterpreted, I believe, in Japan, in America. Should I call Irving, California, and raise hell with the right people there? I've already called the Scoop and Lucas law firm and reported this in their messages. I can't get through to the right person now. The right people that have working ability and power. Because what if I'm disabled and you've got my money? Now your grandkids got my money. Their great grandkids got my money. Some celebrity in Miami, Florida, Sarah's met one of those Latin guys or some martial arts celebrity. They've got my money, my royalties. Somebody's got my money. Some Catholic people in Florida got my money. Some Polish people in Florida got my money. I don't even know you, and you got my money. To have sex with your daughter that's not even 18 yet. I think you owe me if you've got a lot of my money. There's a written consent form. I own them for a while, and I might give them back to someone. That's how I think. I need a house paid for. I need like a whole real estate company that conducts business and owns entities of real estate agencies, corporate names, whatever, multiple entities under one entity, whatever it is, like a brainstorm web browser, website. How to explain it? I own you. I own you already. If you're claiming my money, I own your daughters. I own your sons, your mom. If you're collecting my money, I own you. If you're collecting my money under Shenmue, let me say this to the right people in power on the planet. To Donald Trump. If somebody Donald Trump, is collecting money from Bandai Namco, if they're in America, I own them. I'm just some guy in Michigan, some guy that's got deity power, like God or something. My middle name's Mike. I own them. I'm a businessman too. Donald Trump, Marco Rubio, Barack Obama, Joe Biden. All these names, I'm not afraid to say them. I hear them all the time. Mariah Carey, Beyonce, Jennifer Lopez, Rosalind Sanchez, Daddy Yankee, John Cicada, Giancarlo Canela, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, the Scott Adkins. I like to say it like that because I'm British too. Scott Adkins, say it like that. Boyaka. If they got money in my royalties, I have ownership with them concerning them. Let's make a deal because I need my money in my name. I own that. I think Scott Adkins would agree if he knows the kind of reputation I'm representing. But if I'm not respected like that, he might not respect me. See what I'm saying, everybody on the planet? If I'm not respected, it's Jin Kazama. I could be a fat-looking guy. It doesn't matter, right? Are we prejudiced? I mean, let me tell everyone. Are we prejudiced people? Are we discriminating people? I could look like Sammo Young. I could be in a wheelchair with a cane.
but I could be looking young in face or whatever. I could be older, younger, whatever, gray hair, whatever. I could be like that. But the way I think of myself is like Jin Kazama, doing all these fancy martial art moves. Maybe I say I'm Chinese. I'm Jin Kazama. Maybe I'm Latin, Yuzuki. I'm Mexican, Jin Kazama. I'm what? Am I related to Ogre? Jin Kazama. I'm Kazuya Mishima. That guy too. That's another claim. I'm also Kazuya Mishima. I'm also Kazuya Mishima. I'm curious about that picture I found one time. It's this guy looking like he's related to me. I believe I saw him. I have vague memories of seeing this person as a child in a nursery at a church, checking on me in that nursery from time to time. I don't know why my parents put me in that nursery in the church. There's this woman wearing this white headband. She has black hair. It's not a made-up lie, but it's something that just is hidden in secrets in my history. I'm not supposed to talk about it. I'm not supposed to even know about it. Remember? I'm not crazy like that, but my mind is not lying to me. My dad used to put tape on everything. I'm from the 1980s. There's tape on tapes that are broken. There's tapes on whether it's duct tape, whether it's Scotch tape on present or something, whether it's that or electric tape. Usually there's no electric blue tape here. That's not what's practiced here. Sometimes white masking tape. I remember that too. It's covering a teeth. It's covering a breast on a woman. I'm not supposed to know that, right? Not supposed to know that. I kind of felt lucky. Unlucky, lucky. Did I really? But that was something I'm not supposed to really talk about. And, I kind of wondered why Tekken Bloodline was, why Jin he kicks something. Okay, there's a kick involved, right? He goes up the ogre or whatever. There's some kind of kick involved. But I know something more about that too. Shut up about that, right? I remember things when I was like 5 or 6 years old at a church. There's a fire at this church. There were some mean deacons that, I don't know who they are now, what happened to them, what became of them in 1987, 6, 8. Which year was it? Probably 86 or 7, maybe 8. The people that are like this pastoral people that say they're preaching this. Okay, call them what they are, pastors. Maybe one of them said there was a different pastor. I'm told it was a different pastor from what they said, people running that establishment. My parents told me it was a different pastor, but they wanted me to know something about a fire in the church. I'm not supposed to know all these things that give correlation to Tekken Bloodline, but I believe them strongly. I'm already Jin Kazama anyway. Yeah, and then that's, to me, that guy is like he's a new character. He's like an extended talent of this Kazuya Mishima. Why does one of my parents always tell me to be a machinist like him? A machinist like him. Why do they say that all the time? But I always wanted to be in Hollywood and do martial arts and all these things. But I know I'm like aging, getting older, and that I needed to have sex so many times when I was younger too. I don't think I'm going to go crazy about sex, but I need to get laid with strippers and all this fun shit. I need to get the hell out of this damn house I'm living in. I don't want to die here. The police come here and shoot me and arrest me. What kind of life is that? I'm living with family I got, it's like I'm left here to die, get arrested by the police. And why would I go through this? Why did I go through this? Well, the only friends I'm hanging out with, they're representing the nation of Pakistan, yes. But what kind of dealings do they have with the Catholic faith, with other Muslim people that are maybe digging into something that I own, digging into my money that I'm supposed to be cleaning? Because, I remember something more. Like let's duck down her head, Range Road, whatever. A big black car, and they told me, big black car. Just act like I don't see it. It's funny. Sometimes if you make eye contact with somebody it might make you kind of sick, But just deny. Yeah, okay. It's funny, man. But I've always wondered why, females, women around here, they just lost interest in me. I can't get the hell out of here. They lost interest in me. Yeah. I mean, I would sometimes I'm thinking, the way I'm thinking sometimes. I've wanted to get to I've been needing to get a talent agent. I need to get a talent agent, tell all the religious communities out there, the ones that's most powerful, whatever. I've been trying to get a talent agent to represent what I'm good at. I have no diseases. I have no STDs. I have no STDs. I have no diseases. There's nothing wrong with my blood. My blood is healthy. If it isn't enough vitamin D, I'm just joking. If it's vitamin D, the bone marrow, something more that makes a condition better or cures your medical condition, from the photosynthesis coming from the sun to treating the melanin in my sexy skin tone. It's not that. It's coming from a vitamin, the ones with enzymes in them already, raw. I'm not stupid or nothing, but probably a lot of people of other faith denominations that they say I'm not that, I'm not Buddhist, I'm not Christian, I'm not this, not that, not Hinduist, not Krishna, whatever it is. Confucianist. I'm confused. I'm confused when people don't think I'm sexy, special. When women don't treat me like I'm a sexy guy. Because I'm living in 1995 at times. To me, I should have women jumping through my door like they threw a brick through my house window and raping me like that. That to me, I should be laying on my bed, couch. There's a woman jumps through my window and rapes my penis through my pants like a brick thrown through my window. That's how sexy I'm supposed to be. That's an understatement also. And, the people in other faiths around here, some people from other countries, you think you're sexy in that? You think you're sexy? It's fun. Maybe you're from Europe. Maybe you're from where they have sauerkraut, applesauce. Maybe you're from high school
Maybe there's a pen in that teacher's drawer. He wants to take it from you in that form of written consent so you can get with that teacher in the other room. You know, the one that's got a medical condition. It's gonna have a bad stroke or something, or I don't know what it would be. What would it be? But he's special. That daughter's for that guy. Now that 17-year-old daughter's for that teacher. Now that 17-year-old daughter is for that son. He's special. He's 100%. What is he? He's 100% what? Really? Is that what it's all about too? Races? You know, purity? Really? You know, the time I'm from, my talent was so much more sexier, respected as a fighter, as a warrior, that I always have been like this Jin guy, you know, like, and he came out later in the video game years. But the talent I did that year, it's like all in my head, doing the same moves, Bandai Namco. Well, see, all you young ladies, you got vaginas, right? My teachers that bang all you girls out there because you think they're sexy like me. You want me that year, you have me, you respect me maybe. Those guys, they agreed to copy my talent, you see, because I'm special, sexy like that. I'm cool like that. And your friends that are, you know, supposed to be designer clothing, you know, branded name guys, if they're black, if they're white, if they're Arabic, if they're Mexican, if they're my cousin, you know, whatever they are, not even better to me, those guys, but they just want to say they are. They want to intimidate you. They want to make you think that I'm nothing, man. Nothing in me is like afraid of those kind of people. They could have all the muscles in the world. They could be taller than me. If I really want to fight with them, kill them over you, if I really want to do that, I might get in that kind of mindset and do that. I don't know what I'll do. If I wanted to choose that choice, I might do it. And if it's just worth it. See, this is what this Sarah didn't understand about me. It's like that, you know, like these guys that come up there and she thinks they're like intimidating to me or something. They never intimidating to me. I remember this white guy. We were driving along in Sarah, but this is the problem here. She had it set up. Sarah's on her phone, texting, whatever. It's going to happen, right? It's going to happen. She had it set up. There's this guy at a gas station, Dearborn, Michigan. He looked like a Polish, right? Yeah, you're kind of so fucking sexy, man, right? I don't even like your fucking people anymore, really? Shit, yeah. Okay, what happens? Sarah's from the Polish community. She just worked at Stefan's. The guy's son is sexy, right? I never even met him. Met the guy, the old guy, Stefan. It's funny as fucking hell to me, shit, you know? I never thought anyone was sexy there, really. But they're sexy. Maybe you're claiming my money. I'm this, but she's claiming my money. Maybe I gotta sue Stefan. I gotta sue Stefan Sarah Bach. Who's his son? I mean, does he have my money? Who's running Dearborn? Who do I gotta sue Sarah Lucy Bach? Who am I gonna fucking nail, damn it? I wanna tell you right to your face, and that Galvin guy's face. Who am I gonna fucking kill in court? And when I say that, who am I gonna nail in court? Not murder. Not murder. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, who am I gonna go after? Should I find that Galvin guy online? I already found him anyway. Nolan Ryan. But I'm saying this to Sarah. You, honey, you lied to me so many times. You treated me that way. You think you're better than that. You think your people are fucking more powerful than me. You don't. I never did. These black guys you date, think I'm afraid of them? Not. You think your Polish guys are fucking powerful more than me? I never fucking thought that, Sarah. I don't care what your first name is. Change it to Marie. What is it? Is that it? Shit. I didn't think your brother was more powerful than me ever. After I made him look bad, karate class, you were so offended by that. I'm not afraid of any of your people, and I'm not afraid of any of your cousins. I'm not afraid of any of those people that are, they say they're Muslim. They think they got testicles. They think they're sexy. You guys are pussies, all you fucking bitches to me. I mean, when I'm ready to be this guy, and if I want to be a fighter, I'm gonna kick their ass. That's what the world's all about, right? Power. Power is everything. If I go down this path and I do become this guy again, you know, not afraid of people around here. I've had to go through these things, the lies, and this Poland, this fucking goddamn country. And that's what it fucking is, right, Sarah Lucy Bach, huh? I don't have shame, and just what? I'm not deleting this broadcast. You know, you're right. And I'll leave it on. I hope Ryan Seacrest tells me I should be ashamed of myself on fucking TV. I'm going to put my dick right through the screen. Feel that ovaries right through the fucking screen, right? Penetrate through it. I don't think he's a woman, but maybe Megyn Kelly. What's the other one? Blonde hair? Trisha? I got it mixed up. Maybe there's a vagina behind there. I need sex. I need my manhood respected. I'm not afraid of fucking shit, man. Not afraid of nothing. Think I'm mental? I'm mentally obsessed with sex. If I can't get it, you know why it is? Because somebody around here is discriminating against me. Racist. You're an asshole anyway. Something about your brain discriminates against my human rights. You take from me, you take my rights away, you don't respect me as a man. I'm stuck here like a fucking prisoner, goddammit. I'm offended. You're the males, I think they're like transgenders. Maybe I should do them in the butt and dominate them when I beat them up one day. I'm not afraid. Any entity, they're like a male figure. I'm not afraid. So see me walk and feel bad for you. I'm a cool guy. Still not fucking afraid of you, asshole. Think I'm cool? I'm not afraid of you. I'm cool for doing this Shenmue. Maybe I should start raping these women in bathrooms. Maybe I should just go into the bathrooms, just rape them. Should I do that, Sarah? Should I go in bathrooms, just have sex with women, and walk out like I'm better? Maybe I can get away with that. Maybe I can get away with that. You know, like, like, you know, the same fucking way you did that at Frankenmuth. Certain people, some of them wrote you checks. Frankenmuth, Michigan, the one restaurant where my parents took you there. Maybe I could just rape some women wherever I go and smash their head into the wall, kill them. Not that I would want to do that. Am I that mentally unstable? I guess I'm joking, right? See? But I'm just joking around, playing it out like that. Maybe I'm joking. Maybe I don't even mean that. I mean, it is a joke. I see, because I'm not the type to harm women. I'm not the type to harm women, but maybe I need to use a little force. I'm sexy already, right? I'm this Shenmue Chin. What makes you think these little girls around here are better than me? Not. These teen guys are not better than me. Nobody's better than me. The pastor's not better than me. But even still, when I have a lot of money, I don't think these women are better than me around me. Really, I don't know. Should I earn their respect? If you don't respect me already, do I think I want to do that? Make them sexy anyway. It's funny. That's funny. So, yeah, 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 ho, ho, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, hi, hi, yeah. Oh. I can remember, when I had more, when I was the more readily fighter side, it wasn't like that kind of Kiev or nothing, but it was something like along those lines like that, because the same pattern of, karate calls, like they're like summons or something. Expressions of power, ki, energy, calling forth the tiger, the demon, the evil, whatever animal, it's spiritual. Calling to it, you're thinking of it or something, or you're calling forth power. Yeah, so that's another part of martial arts that is just like that. But I had much more deepness in my ki-op long ago. It's much more deeper than that. Might have been wearing braces, still in this body, yeah. Still alive. Yeah. But, see, when the police come here, and like they come here at times, if they have to, the police come here, they may pull out a gun, they make the wrong choice, they get fidgety or something, I use it. There was a dog here, they come in here, the dog attacks them, I shoot the dog, kick the dog. It's a threat to their safety. If the police were to come here, they do their protocol wrong. Some kind of minute error comes out, and follow the protocol. Their body movements are not just in perfect harmony. Step 2, 1 back, whatever. One step behind, thousands, whatever. And they just pull out a gun, shoot, bang. They felt threat. The mind of a cop can be unstable, but that's what I'm saying. Like, these police, everyone, I see the kind of work they're doing. They're working hours, working that, and I'm pretty familiar with some of the 5-0 police around here and other cities and that. Some of these people that are representing the police forces, I went to school with them long ago. They remember me saying I knew karate already, but they're in the police forces, they're in the elite forces right here in Detroit. Should I do the same thing? Well, I'm not supposed to say that. I'm a cop. How would I get to that point for me to see? This is what I need to say to you.
I don't think I have like much of a chance to be if I was to represent some kind of law enforcement personnel. What if I wanted to impress Steven Seagal? I want to impress Steven Seagal. I should be on police forces. Well, this is the problem I have in my background. Here's a problem I have in my background, right? What I'm from, whatever is in my history or whatever. What is it? What? Eddie Salazar. Eddie Salazar. Don't be like Eddie Salazar. That's something I'm told. But and what's he? He's like Narcos, Mexico, something. Okay. Drug lords. Was that a Keith Salazar and not an Eddie Salazar? See, I don't know that if there's even an Eddie Salazar that ever existed. Might have been a Keith Salazar. It's a Native American and Mexican related. I'm not sure. Has anyone ever watched that show? I'm wondering about. I know this. I don't know if there's anything to do with this. I'm not going to say. Not going to talk about some bears, some more bears. You know, the bears. Doesn't matter anyway. Who cares? So what? So Muslim people. Some ways they're like Mexican people too, Spanish people. You like us, right? I know these people from Lebanon and that. They came to me in the airport. They're like this. They're like, oh, you Mexican, Mexican. They try to act Spanish. They try to speak Spanish. I remember this one woman. She's half Lebanese. She's half Puerto Rican. This guy named Fahad. He's acting like he was going to punch me one time in the face. He got jealous of me talking to Natalie. Oh, I wasn't going to say, fuck, man. He comes to me. I knew he wasn't going to hit me anyway, but he tells his friends that he's going to punch me if something wasn't right between me and Natalie. And what it was, it's like if she was interested in me that way, he was going to assault me. That prospect, long time ago. So he was going to assault me one time. I thought she was sexy. I liked her. But all the other guys that are like Arabic descent, this Billy guy, this Fahad, Malik, and some of these people. And where are they from? They're by Mi Pueblo. Mi Pueblo, yeah. I've got some people that are my, family. That they're closely bonded to Puerto Ricans, and they're closely bonded to Puerto Ricans too. But it's like, you Arabic people think you're better than me anyway. You think you're just better than me like that. I think you're sexier than me like that. I never thought you kind of people were better than me like that, really. Just letting you know, the highest, I won't say honcho because you're not Spanish, right? If you think you're better than me, anyway, I'm not saying you're better, but if you high up Arabic people, you think you're more sexier than me, I say Arabic, Lebanese, whatever you are. Who's giving you people that represent Islam? Who's giving your kinds, the wrong information about who I am, what I represent? Who's telling you I'm a chronic masturbator? Report that to me. Find me on the internet. But I don't think any of you would, because you don't have the respect I have, right? Am I right? You don't have the respect I have. So I want to talk about these Arab people, let's talk about the Arab population around here. People from Pakistan, India,
Indian people to me, they're nice people to me, and they're respectful people to me. And I understand they have, if I got to understand history with Pakistan. So yes, it kind of, in a manner of speaking, it sounds like some tension like South Korea has with North Korea. But I don't, actually, I take that back. I don't know if I should even say it like that. I don't want to give it that comparison. No, I don't. No. So, like, it's like, I just know from the friends that are from Pakistan that I've made in my history. I don't think they're really my friends anymore, real friends anyway. Sometimes I just don't think that. I don't think that, um, like, Indian people are bad. And I had a doctor at one time, or a few doctors. They seem like, really good people. But I don't think they're, like, I'm not gonna choose sides with the Pakistanis over the Indians or whatever. Whatever problems they have in that part of the world is their business. But it's like, I'm wondering, in a way, in another way, some way, I'm wondering, is it their religion, or is it their something else they represent that would make them not respect me or respect me more? I mean, I guess you have to just watch that movie. My name is Han. I am saying it like they see people. My name is Han. I'm saying like that. There's good and bad people in the world. That's a simplified way to think, really. That's a good way to think. But I can't determine who's good and who's bad. If somebody's in the world and I'm not familiar with their culture, not speaking their language, it's like, see, I have a history. What I'm representing in my history is this Bandai Namco. I'm from this country. I've been from this country. But what I'm trying to say also is that I don't know who's a good, bad person. I guess if I don't know their history, if I don't know who their associates really are, if they're associated with Polish people, and I don't know who's collecting royalties or whatever money that should have been in my name, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to sue Pakistan? I'll repeat it again. Am I supposed to sue Pakistan? Am I supposed to sue India? India to me is on my side, but I just said it. I guess I shouldn't have even said that. I don't think India has ever caused me any problems. I don't think they have. In another way, I'm not 100% certain about Pakistan. I'm not. This may be some inquisition I might have, some inquiry, whatnot, concerning Pakistan, especially concerning Poland. Strongly, I think there's a lot of secrets that Poland knows about. Polish people, they know about. I don't know what to do about that. Because that's where I think a lot of this started in class. There's maybe one or two or three Don teachers that are also Polish descent. I thought they were really cool guys in that, but what their last name represents is not Poland. Another point I'm trying to make here, there may have been other students in that karate class that I was involved with, and this is the thing about what I'm trying to say, express here. I don't care how many times Sabam them,
Phil Duncan even would say, I haven't written him letters. I don't have the money, Phil Duncan, to buy a PC setup, a desktop, a desk, the right kind of lifestyle to take my time, write you letters, whether it's via email. I believe your secretary, one of them, Cecilia, what's their names? What's the other names? Nora, was it? I don't know. Excuse me. Whoever's there, the offices. See, I've called this office at different times. I can never get a hold of H.C. Kwong. I like to tell him, I always wanted to meet your father, Jong Ki, in person in Korea. Sorry to hear about his passing. Long ago, that year, 2002, I graduated high school in 2002. I would let him know that. Always wanted to meet Jong Ki. 50 years later, from the opening of 50 years later from when this federation started teaching martial arts of Tang Soo Do in 1945. 50 years later, I did something phenomenal in history in 1995 at this Region 5 Recreation Center. I had the most honorable, impressive talent in history 50 years later. They've been teaching martial arts there since 1945 in Lincoln Park, Michigan history. Why are they discriminating against me, denying me my human rights there? I should be special politician in history to date. Also, I should be special in Lincoln Park, Michigan. I like to tell that to Officer, what was that guy's name? Not the cadet that I was speaking to on the phone from the Lincoln Park Police Force. Yes. What's his name? That guy. I think I forgot. I talked to the highest authority there, as lieutenant or captain or something. There's like a misunderstanding, like I'm trying to avail that I'm what I am, representing what I am. I even went down to Lincoln Park City Hall or Community Center. I tried reporting this situation to the right authorities. I wrote a note down. They never got back with me, never called me back. It's like, I know these people always see me with a parent or whatever. They see me with a parent going around downriver, down 4th Street, whatever it is. Maybe I'm driving. In my history, I was driving. I haven't driven in a while. I sold my vehicle to one of my parents. So currently, even though I was working at Ford Motor Company, assembling, producing F-150s years ago, I was creating F-150s, making the F-150 trucks on the line. I kind of wondered why the line was not functioning right. I actually think that it was not, something was not connecting right. Like, I think it was fixed. I think there's a really strong possibility, because this is what the problem I think was. It's something illegal. I'm gonna explain where it came from. It's gonna offend people that are Polish, probably. Okay. I think, honestly, I tell the president, Ford, or whatever your higher up is, I was doing a perfect job for about 3 weeks on the line. On the line, I was doing a perfect job for 3 weeks. I think Kathy Skupin had it rigged that the line would mess up. I think Charles Skupin had it rigged that would mess up on the line, because they want to make Andrew Skupin look better. Yeah, I know how those kind of people are. They're Polish.
I looked up their surname, Skupinski. You know what that name means, everybody? It means to collect. Like, to have something to collect it. I never said to Raymond Savoy, your Skupinski family members can collect my money and what I earned. I never told him that. And what do I have to do to get that back, Raymond? Are you going to tell me I'm not getting that back? Not letting it go. And if I earned that in every way I know I did, your country of Poland owes me a lot of money. Do you represent Poland, Raymond? Does your uncle Chris Savoy represent Poland? The government needs to pay me a lot of gold, money, something of value. I'll put it clear like this. They owe me something of higher stature, value, prestige. I'm this. I earned the degree. It doesn't matter that a parent or whatever would say, I don't want that for my son. I could be a stick boy or whatever. And you know what, Raymond? I'm still this. That's an avatar to me. Not only is that an avatar, I still have the potential to be that. But what I'm trying to say like that is, yes, that needs to come out. It needs to be said. I'm living like I'm suffering all these years. No wonder I couldn't win against the Asian opponent. He's got everything that I don't have for my whole lifetime. He's got everything that I don't have. And for one, he's got a lot of sex and respect from women. I don't have that, do I, Japanese man? I don't have that, do I? I don't have women doing sex everywhere I go. Other cultures, other countries, from other places around the world. I don't have sex like you do. How old were you when you first had sex? Well, you know what? I had the talent of this character, Jin, and the moves you were doing from Kazuya Mishima. I did those. I said it last night. I deleted that broadcast. There's a Polish guy in my gym class. I'm the guy that first did those moves from Kazuya Mishima. Who's the guy in Japan? He's representing Tekken. So this guy, and there's a guy, he went to a university in Japan. And I'm the first original guy, so let me correct and teach this to other corporations around the planet. Can't arrest me anyway, I'm not lying. Not lying about this. It's so funny. In a way, it's kind of funny. I don't want to mock other countries because I'm the guy that did this, what they call fictional martial arts. This is another part of my history. But I did this for Japan. I did this to honor the nation of Japan. When I was 14 years of age, I thought very highly of Japan at the time. I thought very highly of the Asian martial arts at the time. I thought very highly of Shaolin Kung Fu martial arts at the time. I used to watch Chris Potter with David Carradine and Kung Fu Legends Continues after school. VR Troopers, Power Rangers. That character Ryan Steele was a cool guy. And that sexy looking woman with blonde hair, she was a cool woman to me. And what year was that? 1993, 4. Yeah, it was a long time ago. See, people need to understand the parents I've been raised with. I had never wanted to stay in Michigan, work at Ford Motor Company my entire life. I never wanted that life for me, but I think what it was too, the family members I had in my life, they had marital problems. Some of these people, they had problems with, dogs,
dog shows, whether it's whatever breed of dog it is. There's people that bred different dog breeds. My family bred British Bulldogs. There's this Romeo. There's this Romeo, Michigan Bulldog farm in Romeo, Michigan. It's like about 2 hours from here, country somewhere. It's called Boo's Bulldog Farm. I think now some of those people may have been deceased or something. Possibly. I know the names of people that bred those bulldogs. And then there's another one in Toledo, Ohio. There was a bloodline from this dog, AKC dog, champion British Bulldog called Mr. Jazzman. The dog, son, Bubba, is the son of Mr. Jazzman, championship bloodline dog. His name was Bubba. So we buried Bubba when he had passed in 2002 in a pet cemetery called AAA. Buried Boo Boo there, buried Yogi there. His dogs. These dogs in my history have been special to my family. Okay, well, so now it's not my choice. How do I explain this? If women wanted to know me, and I'm here in Riverview, whatever. If they wanted to know me, we took those women in my family who got with those women sexually in my family, which one of the men, they wanted to get with me, to know that Ryan guy. They cannot know me. Maybe my parents say no. That was never my choice. But why couldn't your parents or the girl that was interested in me, if there be any, I've got a feeling there were some over the years, they never contacted me and told me they were interested in me. But it can't be my problem. Like, how to explain it? It is my problem. It definitely was my problem. It is my problem. I'm sorry if that happened to ladies. Some of these women are beautiful women, sexy. I like them, but I can't know them. For whatever historical reason I've got here, I can't change the past or history. And I guess I need to leave here. I need to leave here, and one day I need to live near Los Angeles. I need to be in Los Angeles. I've got people that are like family to me in Los Angeles, California. I have a girlfriend on the internet. She has a brother in Los Angeles. Okay. So I have like purpose to be in Los Angeles, California also already. I'm already online as Ryuzuki and all that. I'm not supposed to be blacklisted from Hollywood. I'm already Ryuzuki. If they find a Japanese Asian Ryuzuki, how to explain this? I saw online they're coming up with the idea of some kind of a drama for a Shenmue, like a Shenmue series. It's like a Shenmue series or something. It's like a drama series or whatever. They don't need to change the moves of Shenmue at all. How to really explain this? I can break down, decipher all these things. I don't think I really need assistance much of these Sabam guys that are from the Korean Federation. I don't think I really need their help much if they're going to fight against me, not support my claims, respect my claims and what I represent. They don't respect me, those guys. What am I going to do with them? I could do all these things again. I don't even think I need their help.
other than all the proof submitted back to me, private investigator, give me the proof that proves my claims, give it back to me. Don't make a fool out of me in history, because you're disrespecting Spain. I have to say this clearly. Open your ears, Poland. Open your brain, Poland. Poland on the other side of the world by Russia, Ukraine. What's the other Slavic nations? Open the brain. Open the mind. Wake up. Smell the coffee. I don't care if it's some kind of Senka or whatever. Smell that coffee. I don't feel like coffee today. You didn't say that. I said that in the changing room with that teacher. That's AKA like Guizhang likeness. You could say he's like Polish. He's representing China too. If you want to say that, I'd explain this to Poland. If you want to say that Guizhang was Polish, you can, because that's true. If you want to say Guizhang is French, you can, because he's like that. Make it real clear to all these people in the Federation, even the Korean guy that's from the deceased father. I like to bring his family up. I respect him a lot. But all these people in South Korea, I'm a guy with an undocumented degree. Before the internet came out, I earned my respect. All the respect I would ever need in life, I earned it on a piece of paper. And I tell these Don people, you think you're special? But what I had done for Shenmue, all these video games, that respect is in my name. That respect is in my the audible tones of my name. Whatever order it is being said, that's my glory. That's my legacy, that's my glory. And people don't intimidate me. I don't care what you're gonna do about it. You're gonna get mad about it, cry about it, have sex with your dog about it. I don't care what you're gonna do. This is the problem I've had with these people. I was given my degree. The thing goes missing from my room in 2002, sometime that year. So I let this girl, Sarah Lucy Bach, borrow the degree for a portfolio. Mrs. Lisa Cunningham knows all about that. Do you not? She's working at the rehab, Wyandotte facility for psychiatric patients. But then again, I don't get my sex. When I get my sex, my mind will heal. Might not happen right away, but my mind will heal with sex, the right kind of sex. Might be with 14, 12, that's not teen yet. I don't know how young has it got to be. In other countries, everybody, sex is legal for girls that are, why do they have these kind of laws? Everybody, you think you're so much better than me? You think I'm mental? You think I'm not normal? You think I'm not a better human than you are? You think I'm not more special than you? You think I'm the Antichrist? You think I'm Satan? You think I'm stupid? I think you're an idiot anyway. Because you know why? If it's legal, if what I'm doing is respected, if I'm the one Ryuzuki on the planet, I must be sexy to, any age of human being. Because like Shenmue could even be, I could even create that entertaining the same way I gave the ideas to someone in the Shenmue group for Shenmue the animation. I did that too. I'm part of Shenmue 500K. I'm not just nobody. Hello, somebody on the internet. These people that say they're my brother and they just say stupid shit about me around this stupid area anyway. You disrespect me who I am anyway. I don't care about knowing you really anyway if you don't respect me anyway. You think you're sexy? Let them. I know I'm better. It's what I say. I'm already Ryo Hazuki. My human rights have been so violated for being Ryo Hazuki. My human rights are violated like that. Why? Because I would tell Greg Costa too. And I'm not afraid of Greg Costa and his James Rayner friends, whatever, people that know him. Yeah, I had to block Greg Costa because he's acting like he's got something wrong with him. He's telling me something about a picture of me being disrespectful. Okay, he's got no respect or something, more but less. I don't want to say something that's gonna, make him feel hurt, emotionally angry. He'll kind of explain it. His Red Rum idea, whatever it is he's claiming for Red Rum, I don't want to disrespect whatever he's claiming for his business, whatever. In the same regard, the way I made friends with him, Greg Costa, and the reason I'm bringing him up, the reason I'm bringing this guy's name up, I know you're a fan of video games, Greg Costa, and I tell the same thing to let's name off all those people. James Rayner, Corey Marshall, even Yu Suzuki. I might have met him already. I'm not going to say why. All these people in Sega, people from other countries that represent Shenmue on the group, you know my name, you know who I am on Facebook. Yeah. This goes as far to all the people that are big fans of Shenmue. Mary Pena, I know she has a hobby like mine. She's a chef. I chatted with her once or something. Haven't heard from her much ever again. What's that girl's name? Oh, she's some fitness person in Chicago. Special Buns, something. I don't remember. I forgot. Special Buns, something. Special Buns, whatever. She works out. I don't hear from her. Okay. I liked her at one time, but she don't talk to me. She's in Chicago. I think it might be special for me to be sexy in Chicago sometimes. But then again, I also know I have knowledge. See, I have knowledge of these things. There's these people I'm hanging out with. I don't like to say hanging. I kind of want to get away from that terminology. I'm spending my time with these people from Pakistan. So my time is going to these people from Pakistan. I probably should not have been doing that at all. I really think that was a big mistake. Sometimes they don't respect me. They disrespect me. This information technology job, I don't want to do that. The reason I don't want to do that, even though I go to school for that, I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that dumb shit. Part of the reason I don't want to do that, it makes me look stupid. That's all I'm going to say. If I was friends with those guys, it makes me look stupid to do that. That's a strong point I want to make. I've always represented martial arts, acting, this and that. And for me to be an IT guy, that makes me really stupid to do that. The reason I'm saying that too, people in that kind of an industry, they're special. If they're like foreign somehow, some weird way, they're special. Like if they're Indian or Pakistani, Desis, meaning when I say Desi, I should just say South Asian descent, right? I don't even care to dignify that sometimes. But some kind of foreign word, who gives a shit? Fuck it. It's a good reason for me saying these things and disrespecting this kind of a shitty history. Because these type of people think they're better than me. They're not better. They're just like some people in my history are just jealous of me. Like there's all kind of jealousy natures out there. planet. Maybe my YouTube channel does better than somebody else's YouTube channel. And they can't get nobody to follow them. Let me explain this to everybody around the world. I've met a lot of people around here, around this area. Well, maybe when I say people around the world, because I've met people right here, sometimes in Michigan, whatever, some people in different states or different countries, whatever. And maybe it's like a celebrity person. But I've met a lot of people. Not everybody can just get the kind of subscriber number I have that's on my YouTube channel. And let me explain this. And in fact, I think the Brewery Police are lying. Somebody in the police forces, I think they're lying about me in a lot of ways. The Bing number that's on Bing has a different number, my subscriber number, and then there's more. This Bing is telling me that I'm worth more money, or something more about me. You know, Bing, I think, is more honest, a lot more than what's on the search engine of Google or some other stupid search engine name. See, this system is fixed like that. I know it is. So I don't even like Google search engine. I think Google is fucking lying most of it anyway. Maybe it's a bias kind of an interpretation. Google, to me, maybe they need to just shut down. You can turn Google into two O's, two vaginas, put my cock through both of them, and then going through the G spot. Because that's what I think of them. If they're not going to be honest about what I am and who I am, my LLC, I can rape you in the butt, Google. Hey, you don't scare me, Google. Where are you at? Where are you headquartered at? Washington. After I wash your ass, I kick it in again, slam you in the tub, and rape you up the butt like a woman. Do it again. Oh, you're a transgender? Okay, I didn't know. Oh, oops, I did it again. Raped you, threw you around, slammed your head into the wall, put you in my sex dungeon. What am I going to do with these people that think you're better? I got to find ways to put people in the sex dungeons, right? I got to put these ladies in the sex dungeons. Offend these guys that are higher statures, whatever faith they are. They might be from some other country. I got to kidnap their women, put them in sex dungeons, right? Is that something I got to do one day in my future? I'm somebody, right? What am I supposed to say? I'm Terrence and Phillip. No, I'm not. I'm filling up your ass with cum, dumb bitch. And what am I going to say? I don't give a shit to be respectful. Sometimes I don't, because I've already earned my respect. And then what happens, I'm suffering every day, it seems. I don't get women in my life. I don't get power. I don't have my own houses. I don't have my own mansions or something. If anything, if I'm the representation of this, playing these games, that's expensive. That's expensive shit, yeah. But I got to live like crap and let a neighbor family or something related to the teacher like that, something going on like that, 30 plus years now, right? Let the 5-0 police take all the power and authority. You guys didn't that. You're not that. I'm that. But you're not ever going to be that. If I'm paying their bills and that, paying for your dogs, you know, your what is it? The canine unit, one of them has, paying for their police force things. I don't know where this money went to. All right. I'm paying off some church, their daughters, you know, makeup and stuff, their kids, going to the churches. What I'm doing is going to the churches. Yeah. Going to some women, Poland. Yeah. In our community, Catholic Church. Yeah. You're not better than me. You never were better than me. You know who I am? I'm
the penis going into you and your daughter, right? You better know me, because I don't think I'm nobody. If I can get enough sperm in me from eating those pumpkin seeds and nuts, shit it. I can't sleep at night. I'm eating pumpkin seeds before I go to bed sometimes. Because there's nothing to eat. I've got this leftover bag of Meyer brand pumpkin seeds in the cabinet. You know what that does, everybody? Pumpkin seeds, it puts more sperm in a man. It gets like a higher sperm count going, L-arginine. I used to take L-arginine amino acid long ago, but that's the reason I took it was because it's like a cheaper supplement at times. But I studied, see, this Sarah, she knows, and damn it. I mean, she's just used me anyway, but she already knows, and her mommy and all those women think they're special, right? They know, damn it. I've been studying men's fitness magazines like that, men's workout, fitness, men's health. That's the one, men's health. I've studied these magazines while I don't have them here. If I don't have them in this house now, what I did with them, it's long ago, but I've studied these magazines that are like, I paid money for these magazines at stores and that, wherever. They're like $20, some of them, $19, $18.99. What's that, like 20 with tax? I paid money for these fitness magazines, these martial art magazines. I'll have Sarah know and your family know. You guys think you're special in the martial arts world. You think you're better than me. You're not, even if I'm Jin. Not better, and I'm more special. Is your husband Grease Howard? Alright, he's already in Tekken. He should get money for that, right? Are you Nina Williams, Sarah Bach? Are you Cammy? You should get something for that. Are you really that? Are you doing all the moves with Cammy? Whether it's gymnastic moves, whether it's karate or acrobatic moves, can you kip up, Sarah? Did you create your own kind of kip up, Sarah? That's Cammy. Or whoever's out there, there's Nina Williams, okay? I created my own kind of kip up. I trained, they got a few characters doing my own kind of kip up. I've seen Armor King do my kip up, Jin do my own kip up. It's not a starfish, but that teacher I trained with also did the starfish one. I seen him one time in class do it. Different kind of kip up. It's Chinese. It's an acrobat move. But then again, I created my own kip up. It's not really a recommended one, but within a longer range, it'll work too. These are all real claims. As cocky as they seem, they're really validly true. I'm not an idiot, not that stupid. Like to think I'm nobody. Just nothing, man. Shit. I think you're just people around here, some kind of guy. You Muslim, some shit, whatever the fuck you are. Am I that too? Think I am? I think I am. I don't give a fuck what people say. I think I am. I say I'm Buddhist, right? I already know I'm right. I can say whatever the fuck I say. I don't give a fuck what people tell me. People don't own me. Don't know me. Fuck you, asshole. You want to get to know me? You think you're gonna say something about me? You think you're gonna say I can't have sex? Maybe your daughter needs to get to know me. Bring your sword. See who's cool with that sword. You think you're sexier, cooler than me? Maybe you need to have sex with their wife and you're wearing all his clothes. See who's man. I don't know what to tell people. They're going to think you're cooler than me, better than me, you don't respect me. Who the hell do you think you are? But I don't give a fucking shit if a Muslim wants to say they're better than me, or sexier than me. You know where I'm from, your kind of people, you're there in Spain too. We don't know what to do about your people, but where I'm from, your people come to my country. These Muslims, they come to my country
And why you're there, I don't know why you're there, but you like being there. It's the same in this country. You're in my country here or there, whatever, in Spain, America. You're around me. I'll just say this. I don't want to say my country here really necessarily, whatever, but if you're hanging around me, you're saying you're Muslim, okay? And you think you're better than me, you're from Pakistan, you have the Khan last name, you think you're better than me, you think you're going to be more manly than me, you're going to intimidate me, yeah, you're going to have to fight me. It might be to the death. If that's what it has to come to, I'll fight you to the death. I'll fight you to the fucking death. On my own. You're not better than me. Fuck you, asshole. Where are you from? Pakistan? I already know you, right? You're better than me? Better than me. I have to know how all these things work. Might as well be Catholic, right? But you're not better than me, bitch. I don't care to be your fucking friend, asshole. Think you're more sexier than me? Fuck you, man. Scare me? Never scared me. Shit. These fucking people are idiots to me. And why fucking say this? Damn it. You don't fucking scare me. This is so fucking stupid. These people that are Muslim. You're Muslim, you're Islamic people. You're in Spain. When you're around me, you're in Spain, but I own you. You're like that. You're less than. You're around me, you're in Spain. But I own you. If you're Muslim, I own you already. You don't intimidate me, you don't intimidate me. These Muslim people don't even Spain. That's just what I'm saying. Because some of your people, like some of your people have shown me hospitality. You have, yes. But some of your people have also shown me some signs of disrespect. Sometimes your people have shown me maybe more disrespect that I'm not even aware of. And if I know about this, you don't have to prove you're a man physically to me more. I don't give a shit about some Muhammad, whatever the fuck you are. Shit, fuck you, man. Muhammad guy. You're the messenger. Let me give a message to you too physically. I don't care. Is that what you say I am? Fuck what you think you are. I don't care anyway. I don't care anyway. They're like that. I'm not trying to offend Muslim people, imams, or anything like that, but this is what I'm saying. Somebody's going to owe me money. Somebody owes me money. Yeah. I think people of Islamic faith like me already. Yes, I do. But at the same time, I don't owe you anything. I never owed you any apologies. If you offended me first, I never owed you any kind of fucking goddamn apology, idiot. Take offense to me? Bring it to my face. Bring it to my front of me. Tell me. Yell at me. Curse me. Maybe you can bend over next where you're standing to, and I just hump you, shove you. I don't know what to do about you. Okay, I'm kind of gay too. I'm kind of a gay person too. When I was younger, the reason I'm saying I'm kind of gay, I might I'm happy. Let me just put it this way: I'm happy, but I don't even care to justify anything I do. I just think I'm better than you sometimes. Whatever faith you're representing, I don't think I have to say I'm sorry. I don't think I ever have to say I'm sorry. I'm this way anyway. The royalties, the money, to somebody else. Anyway, I don't have to say I'm sorry. I'm better than you. Jim, I don't get my money, are you better? I've always been better. Where does my money go? Somewhere else. I always knew I was better than you anyway. I don't care if you sing songs about your religion or something. Good for you. You have the right to inspire other people. You have the right to sound like, sound nice to other people. Good for you. But what I'm representing in my business is my business. And it requires the respect returned to my name. I have a life to live, damn it. And shit, man, I don't have to be respectful. I don't think I've already earned my respect. If I'm the sailor on land, shit, man, like I can do anything I want. I've already earned that respect anyway. But like, it's like that. And somebody from another country, some people, not somebody, but some people, some group, some specialized group, you owe me a lot of gold. Maybe it's diamonds from your country, gold. I value a lot of it. A lot of it is gold. When all the money goes away, it's not valued, means nothing. Gold is what's going to matter. You owe me a lot of gold. Other country, might be from Europe, might be from other continent, region. I mean, there's so many places out there, but for one, I know one of the European countries. I have history with them right here in Michigan. And yes, I'm not happy with the history. There's only one way to resolve this. Give me what I earned, and way, way more I should have been established long ago. You didn't know this. You didn't know this about me. You're funny. You make me laugh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You're like funny. But that's what I want people to think of me, like that. Like I'm that kind of special, like that. Maybe that's also another understatement of who I am. Yes, this is Retro Rizuki 81, LLC, representing my claims on the internet. Okay, so yes, so I've got to stand up for what I believe. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've got this in here. It's like one part of my body was one place or something. Got to get some movement going. Again. Got to get my protein, my pea protein, vegan protein, my olive oil from Spain, from Greece, from Italy. Like the kinds I used to buy from Whole Foods. Like that Whole Foods that's stationed in, where is it? Austin or Dallas, Texas. I forgot. That's also where my family is living still. Those family members, the ones over there, they left Michigan long ago, went back to Texas. Well, you see, that's not where I consider my home only. Spain is where I consider my primary home. Be Spain. But also, you see, like, it may be somewhere else too. But, and another clear point I have to make with Poland here, these are karate teachers that are Polish, right? You guys, if you made some daughters or something that look like sexy kind of looking Polish women, they don't look too ugly. There was some woman that's Polish or something. Are they already in Spain? Well, they can give me a good time in the other room. You don't value and respect what I did. Okay? They can give me a good time. Maybe I can make a little baby with them. Maybe they'll be in the waters. Like flying fish, right? You think I'm that screwed up? I think your family's crazy. Just think stuff like that. Think you don't have no respect for me. Because I know exactly what I am and what I value and represent.
all about that. And if you don't want to represent me, what am I going to do? Does Joey do these moves? I'm believing that this guy I've been trained with, they're saying he did those moves. They must be saying he did those moves. But I already earned my respect after I earned the degree. See where this is going? All these Sabam ranks. I can do all those forms, all those moves. I could probably learn it in less than a week, right? It seems like that to me. It's just naturally easy for me to do this anyway. But this is another problem I have. You see, like, it takes, the opposite gender to make me somebody again. Like, I'm always supposed to have been like this anyway. In Spain, the reason I'm saying this, in Spain, my surname Salazar, there must be family members related to me out there somewhere. But the problems I'm having here in America, I guess I need to go right to the source and tear that to pieces, tear it the hell up. Right to the source and tear it the fucking hell up. Because this is the problem I'm having. I don't give a shit to represent even the parents I'm living with, whatever. I don't want to believe that way. Fuck no. I probably need to be in some kind of another faith or some other representation of what I might believe. Because I don't really, this is the way I think. It's different. It's just different. I'm not quite sure sometimes what I want to express online. But you have to understand, for people to understand me, that I'm special, better, respected. I have a history in Michigan. Listen real well, wherever you're at in the world. I have a history in this Michigan Mittens state that's surrounded by Lake Superior, Lake Erie, Lake Michigan, surrounded by these fresh waters. It's a mitten, it's a left hand. The other place that I'm really from, or from also, I don't know, how is it? But I know that I've got family, in the right hand. What is it? The right glove, Texas too. Yeah, I've got stuff going on for me there. But then again, I may not want to be represented by the wrong people. That's what people need to understand about me. I don't want to be represented incorrectly. Don't ever misrepresent me. Whether you're a karate teacher, whether you're somebody, think you're sexy, maybe I can rape you in the butt if you're a guy too. Rip your damn head off. But that's the problem I have. People are not respecting what I represent. This is the problem. It started in this karate class. When people are just not respecting me anyway. Like, they see me with this awesome godlike talent, deity talent, and they see that. But then what? Maybe their brother or they don't have that kind of talent. Then I can understand at the end of the class, at the end of the year, the teacher is like, don't come back to my dojang. But then all the while, I showed a lot of respect. I would never disrespect anybody in class or swear or curse or assault people in class. But then again, your family member's teacher, that lawyer's wife, slapped me really hard one time, and all I did was stand in front of her. I don't want to say her name. Okay, slapped me real hard. She's got all the power. Write my name down. Wow. Okay, write my name down, right? Should I get a little shit fuck face lawsuit that's going to make me look stupid as hell? Why should I respect your name? Your name's stupid to me, Raymond. And wait, if you don't respect what I did, your country of France is just not that special to me. You know, like it's not that special. If you don't respect Spain, you're not that special. If you don't respect Spain, you're not that special. Because Poland's not that special because of what they did to me. I represent Spain. You're not that special. And that's the problem I have. Where I started out from is Spain, not Mexico. I don't really have Indian, family, whatever, in Mexico. I don't know anyone in Mexico. Okay? I'll put it like that, Raymond. Whoever your European people are, I'm white. I'm Spanish. Why are you better? Because you're from Poland. I'm just saying. I wanted to train with your people. I wanted to know your people. This is what your people does to me. I could have been friends with you people from Poland all these years, all this time. This is how you people offend me, though. You have one of your women, Raymond, come to me. Was it you that sent Sarah to me to Riverview High School? Because I know that her mother, and her father are living off of Warren, somewhere out there, right? Yeah. And then you went to school of choice all the way to Riverview, Michigan. But why did she choose that school? I'm thinking, Raymond, that it's because Sarah wanted to come after me. She thought I was looking exactly like this Jin Kazama, Ryuzuki, all those things after I left the dojo. She wanted to get with me, but I know she had to get with Joey instead one day. Okay, that's just the way I remember her. Again, probably especially after meditating. But you don't talk to me about these things, This Raymond Savoy guy, he won't talk to me about these things. No. He doesn't have the courage, the decency. And must take courage from his end because he's not really a man enough to have the manlyhood to tell me these things. Tell it to my face. Come to my door. Talk to me. Are you man enough? Is your nephew, is that your cousin, Andrew, man enough to tell me something I need to know? Maybe that Charles should be man enough to tell me what I need to know. Come knock on my door. I'm right here. Instead of talking to my dad or something at different times. I don't know if you guys would meet him at Ford Motor Company, thinking you're special, going to dinner or something. Tell me how special you are at dinner, Charles. Scoop him. You meeting my parents somewhere? You meeting my brother Rudy somewhere? What it's kind of a relationship. The reason I'm saying this to Raymond Savoy's family, Chris Savoy's family, even extending to Ron Ramey. Let's get extended to the Scoopin, Lucas people, his personnels from Poland. We represent Poland. Okay, I'm familiar with Poland. And not all your people from that country has offended me. Some of them have actually been decent people. How about that? That's impressing me a little bit. That maybe there's hope for some of your people in Detroit that might be decent Polish people. It's just funny when this guy, he's got glasses, he's bald, kind of looks the same way in that dojang, the bathroom, He wants his son to be like that. He told Raymond that, okay, I shook your hand, okay, there's something in it for me, right, Raymond? There must be something more in this for me. But I totally forgot who the names that you told me to remember. Okay, I'm supposed to write it down. I don't know how to spell that name. I forgot about what I forgot, I guess, but see? That's the problem here. This is what I'm getting at. Everyone's this is what I'm going through, what I've gone through. I've always been trying to do martial arts in my history. And I told this to Ruby Police Station. I say, bloop, bloop. Does anybody want to contact my private investigator? You want to know his name? Call me. Give him all the reports. Let's contact my private investigator. Come out of the closet. You're all faggots. Do you have
You have that manliness in you. You can deceive me like Naraku again, again, again. I don't really want to offend Naraku because he actually did this this wedge between Naraku and Inuyasha. It's Kikyo. Who takes care of Naraku to get better? It's Kikyo. But you have to understand Ryan Salazar. Now, who is Kikyo to Ryan M. Salazar? Who is Kagome Higurashi to Ryan M. Salazar? If you understand, let's get on it again. Let's talk about it again. All right. Who is I don't know. Okay, who is I think I'm just tiring. Angel. Kenner. Remember those days, that Raymond guy? He's always tapping down, karate chopping down on my shoulders. Maybe you can take those royalties from your daughters. Yeah, I've got balls, the nerve to tell you right that, man. Like those ravens outside your window. Tell you just like that. Daughters can give me my royalties. How many you got? How many does Sarah have? She's supposed to be my daughter. Am I supposed to be Bob Bach? I'm Robert Bach, right? Am I Officer Barone? Who's got those expensive royalties, everybody? I'm curious. Robert Barone. I've heard it through the grapevine somewhere that Everybody Loves Raymond show. Those are really expensive royalties. Those are really expensive royalties. When did this series come out? Journalist guy, Ray Romano. That came out sometime, was it after 1995 or 6? It came out about that time era. Everybody Loves Raymond. You know, I can't get my dad stopped liking that show. Likes it so much. Such a big fan of Everybody Loves Raymond. Yeah. And let me explain this. I want everybody to understand this. I'm a fan of different martial artists. Right? Right. So I've always aspired to be a martial arts movie actor. Yes. I'm not only a fan of JCVD, Jean-Claude Van Damme, from my history, like that. I'm also a fan of Chuck Norris, Carlos Ray. A lot of people out there. A lot of special people. Okay? These teachers, I think they were hoping that I would like die or something. These martial art karate teachers, because they've been banging Sarah Bach and her friends and all that, little girls wherever they can get it. I think possibly they've been wanting me to die. I think those guys, they've been wanting me to die. They don't respect me like a Don, like a man, like a cool man. Yeah, like a man, like a successful dick in your face, Andy, like a man in these mints, you know. I think you're so sexy, huh, man? Ever a lobster girl didn't look that hot unless she took her clothes off, right? Should I follow her to the bathroom? It's all right, right? You're the same kind of morality
and you've been banging that girl, and when I'm with her in that little Eddie Bauer car, you know, the kind that their Polish family. Is that your sister, Andrew? The kind that Valerie Bach and Bob Bach, they drove off with. You know, she wanted to take me home how many times, Andy? You that sexy, honey? Did you reach my height yet? Did you get to my height yet? How many Dr. Scholl's insoles are in your shoes, Andrew Scoopin? I just wonder, like, I saw this guy. I never really realized, oh, that's the same, those are the kids from that class. So I was supposed to be respectful, knowing that I always am. And it's like, are they rivalry people to these days because what? They don't respect me, what I represent anyway, but they've got my money, right? But everybody else has my money. What I did, everybody has my fucking money, right? I think I'm just gonna let this go. Okay, I'll stay living here, this neighborly house. Come up to my window again, and you can bring your wife through that window. And I don't know what to say to him. What am I gonna say? You're gonna come to apologize to me? You got something more to say? Something else to say? Tell me the whereabouts. Tell me the coordinates and the 20 of that guy. Are you related to that teacher that I train with? I mean, maybe he's like, is he a Canadian person? I'm not sure if he is even like Irish or whatever. He's tall. I don't know. Thinking maybe he's got Irish too. Who is this person? But that's your cousin, it's your uncle. Who's that? Is that your dad? Is Raymond your dad? Does he think he's your dad? Does Raymond Savoy thinks Andrew Scoopin is his son? See, I'm curious about this. I found him on LinkedIn, Andrew Scoopin. I'd like to know all about this Andrew Scoopin guy. It's fathoms. It's funny. That must be Jesse James, right, Sarah? That must be Jesse James. Some pretty blue eyes. Yeah, I found a post even on Facebook where your mother turned 29 years old. I think it was 29. First, it was 89. What was it? 29 or 89? Is it 1989? It's 29. I found you guys on the internet. I remember seeing this Andrew on the internet. Okay, what's he do? He shoots deer, killed a deer. I like to hunt too. I like hunting. It's it's kind of sad that what I'm from, my background, I can't hunt. Because why? I can't go hunting because I don't know anybody, because nobody respects me for what I'm good at. I'm denied. They deny me. Because I have to be what? Face discrimination. I mean, I don't know what to say, but I just noticed this person hunts. This person, he hunts. I can see him outside sometimes. Andrew Scoopin, yeah. I see him there, but who is he? And I know that my brother Rudy, he went over there with his artwork. It sounded like he was having sex with their sisters in their rooms. And I kind of hope you weren't there when he was doing that, but it sounded like that, and I was in my room. I've got a lot of questions about your about your family, about your fucking stupid country, America, NSA, you motherfucking bitches. Oh, you motherfuckers. Don't tell me nothing. Keep me here like a fucking prison. POW. Thank you, assholes. I'm offended even by American people. I'm even offended by people that say they're just Americans. Yeah. I'm even offended by those kind of people too. I'll have everybody in the world know if you got ears, if you can hear, if you got eyes, you can see. If you got a penis, you can fuck something. Yeah. I'll have everybody here in the world there's something in here that's making the world turn and whatever. If you can hear me, I'm offended by the country called the United States of America. Damn. You know, am I gonna think I'm George Lopez? Am I gonna think I'm that? I don't give a fuck who's can't, Texas, the shit anyway. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if somebody in Hollywood thinks you're sexy. Okay, let them. It's another part of me. See, I can't even have a chance, or I want to tell everybody, tell the whole planet. I've already earned my respect in 1995. That degree should be recreated for me. That needs to be recreated in my honor, in my name, Salazar. This Jin Kazama, he's a Salazar. Kazuya Mishima, is he a machinist? See, I want everybody to understand, when I play Tekken, yeah, it's Mishima. Yeah. This guy looks like he could be an uncle or a father or something. And then we got Kazuya Mishima, that guy looks like me. And then we got Jin Kazama, well, that guy also looks like me. Because, you see everyone, I don't have a mustache. Look me up, everybody. Ryan M. Salazar. Who do I look like more? Kazuya Mishima, Jin Kazama. Whose moves do I do? I do more of Jin's moves, but some of the moves I was familiar doing that are Kazuya Mishima also. All of these people, they mean something. This game means something more to me. This tournament that I was in inspired the makings of Tekken 8. Fully aware of the conversation I had with this Asian person. You know, the one that, okay, I'm just saying, like the way people won't say nothing to me or whatever. People are reminding me of someone like that. But like that one tournament match that represented, okay, inspired Tekken 8. All these things, the conversations I had with that Raymond person. He recorded me on his recorder. Let him deny me. Keep denying me. Let's see how smart you think I'm not. I remember I told this guy about the meteor pieces of rock formation in the sky. I told him about these psychotic things I'm having problems with, but I'm still coming in the train to do martial arts, and that's in Tekken 8. That's part of the Angel Jin. The reason Angel Jin catches Devil Kazuya punch. That's inspired from in our class 31 years ago. Yeah. So what? I don't care what nationality people are or whatever. There's a time, yes, may have been a few times, kids that come up to me and try to throw a punch at me. I catch it. Well, that's another reason I'm also Jin Kazama. Why am I arrogant? History also defines what I am, what I represent. There was a kid, and his name was David Prince. Okay. Now, I probably shouldn't say nothing else. All right. There's a kid, or what I say, his name reminds me of David Prince. Oh, he was David Prince. His name was David Prince. All right. I'll say that. His name was David Prince. Okay. That's just, I don't even know why I'm saying that. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm not saying nothing else. All right. Okay. Like, I need to say, I get into these deep times where I think it's like I'm meditating out loud. Wow, I'm at 4 hours and 2 minutes here. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I don't have a therapist with me 24/7. I can just tell these things too. So sometimes instead, and I'm trying to make sure as much as I can, as much as I should for my needs, for my stronger than others needs are not nerds candy. I was going to say that right. My stronger than needs really are. My needs are strong for, what I need. Need a house, car, maybe even a few women from the community here, whether they're representing Poland, whatever. I don't know if that's maybe I should do that. Maybe there's women that can just take care of me. Maybe there's Asian women that can just take care of me. Am I really ready to settle down with one only? See, I want to say this, everyone. This is like, in a way, a prompt for me, possibly. Like, I have my history. How to explain it? Even that one or 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 that one woman. Yeah, I need to get with her, know her. I need to mate. All those things. The things I'm not even taught. The things I'm not taught to know what to do. The things I'm not taught. I'm not taught to know anything about condom. I'm not taught to know anything about what condoms are. I'm not taught to know anything about a female anatomy of her body. I don't even know what a G-spot is, really. I just know it's like the best part of a woman that feels the best, right? But then I taught myself something more about that. It's like something about a sponge, something like that. I read about it on a search engine on my phone. Somebody needs to take that phone away from me, right? Because I'm not anyone, right? I don't think like that. I don't even care. Previous friends that I used to hang around with, whatever. Are they friends? Not really. Probably not. If they don't respect me for what I'm supposed to be like, then I act like my brother. Not even a brother. Forget a brother. No. They're not even acting like even a friend at all. But yeah, I need these things availed to me, coming to me. It doesn't matter what my age number is. Then again, this has been like a serious problem in my history in Downriver, Michigan, in Riverview, Michigan. I could be in Grosville, right? I have a penis. Do you want to see it? I want to tell everybody around here, would you like to see my penis? I can sext it to you. I won't even charge you. And when you want to meet me, baby, I can do you behind your house. If it's outside, I just do you under that tree. It doesn't even matter. See, the things I've learned from going through crap I had to go through. For what? And for what? And for what? Why did I go through these things? I guess I didn't realize how many people actually were mad at me for being Ryuzuki in 1995 at a karate class. And I would tell this to James Rayner, I'll tell this to Corey Marshall, and you can laugh all you want. Anybody, laugh at me. I'm Ryuzuki, I already knew that. I mean, you could be somebody from New York, somebody that's a friend of another friend of people online, like it could be Adam Korlick, whatever. I already know I'm Ryuzuki. And I think it's funny. Another thing, it's funny in a way. We've got these people from Australia talking about Shenmue and that, okay, that's kind of funny to me because, well, I already know that's me. To me, that's me. Those are my moves. Why would you want to remake Shenmue? Why would somebody want to remake the game? Why would somebody want to take away my royalties? See, why would somebody deny me of that? It's not, I'll explain it, like, it's not that they would need to do that, but it's also, something that it doesn't change the way I think still. And why is that? Let's get back to this here. Fictional martial arts. If Jin Kazama, if the Kazama style martial arts are fictional, why do I already know some of those moves? I remember doing the moves that are supposed to be fictional martial arts. Like I said before, that one cartwheel, it's like an aerial cartwheel kick. I've done that once or twice in class. I remember falling down one time doing that in class, the aerial cartwheel kick, but it's not the easiest thing to do sometimes. But I got right back up when I did it. But that's because I'm flat top. Gaio doesn't get you anywhere in this game. What does he say? Kazuma. Okay. Kiryu. Gaio only gets you so far in this game. Gaio only gets you so far in this game. That's what he says. And I took a snapshot of that picture. It's from Tekken 5, the dialogue. Gaio only gets you so far in this game. Look it up on my Instagram page, RetroZuki81. Look for the Cosmic Kiryu picture from Yakuza 5. Gaio only gets you so far in this game. It's real dialogue, but I caught that when I was playing Yakuza 5. Another part of the reason is because this is inspired from my history. Also, a lot of the moves, So a lot of the moves in Yakuza series, different forms of fighting that Kazuma has, a lot of it's like Temple inspired also, but like it's just, it's that, but it's some of it is basic too, basics of martial arts. If you're good at martial arts, and let me explain this too, I don't have hate anything against Poland. I don't. How to really explain this? I like Poland. I like the nation of Poland. I don't have disrespect for Poland. But at the same time, I have history training these martial arts. Nobody has ever informed me of the right contracts. Let me explain this to everybody. Whatever contractual agreements were made between Raymond Savoy, Charles Scoopin, the Lucas Law Firm, whatever, their family, friends, whatever, They have never availed this information to my knowledge, to my expertise, what I already know that I can do anyway. Nobody has ever availed this correct knowledge to me. And then again, I guess I never I never had an LC formed, but the last teacher that I trained with, he had said to me during training that you should get an LC about your claims. I am happy that I took his advice, because I don't know how long it's going to be or take, because I have to represent myself correctly. Now, as everyone knows, I was given this martial arts certification. I still have the proof that I trained. If I had trained, it's Bentogan, not for laminating it. That's like just another way to deny what it actually means. As I remember, again, that's the way I would see that. We should laminate this. I already knew he was trying to make me think about something more. He wasn't trying to get me mad, I don't think, that teacher, but he knows I'm smarter than that. I think he knows I'm a lot smarter than that. I think he knew that already. So, yeah. It's even translated. He translated it, said Bentogan, but that was before the Apple iPhone translated it as Bentogan. Is everyone understanding that can hear me? My Apple iPhone also somehow picked something up on, I guess it's on scanning that degree or whatever. See, I don't know what kind of knowledge these Apple iPhones have, but the Apple iPhone, I took a translation picture of it, translates other languages, whatever. I think I can see Rio in the stamp somewhat above where it says Hyongki. I can kind of see some print of Rio. It's like a red stamp. It looks that way. Not really sure. I'll explain this. That degree, I think it's out there somewhere. If it's not out there originally, I don't want to even say that. I don't even want to think like that. I do believe it's out there, that degree's out there. The original one that was given to my name. But, okay, so there's that. But I'm just saying, there's a lot to think about here. I'm getting tired. Let me just say this. I in no way mean to offend different people, but I have to avail what I believe and what I strongly believe, because I strongly believe that I've always been deserving of the right kind of lifestyle, to be this type of a person, a special person. It takes a special person to do martial arts. And then again, it also takes an even more special person that can do martial arts and look good doing it. That means a martial arts movie actor, he has to have the same or more way that he looks as good as he looks, manly, sexy, with his clothes on or off. He looks as sexy doing his karate, his martial arts, as he looks as heroic and sexy to women, particularly to heterosexual women, I guess, or whatever. He looks sexy to any gender, whatever, and any way of going. Okay, it doesn't matter. He looks sexier, just as sexy, might be good enough, doing the martial arts on television, on a screen. Sexier, a lot more sexier, sexy. He looks sexy. He looks as sexy, whatever. Sexy doing the martial arts. As sexy as he looks physically in person. Just to walk past you. Walk past you like he doesn't even know you. And you're a girl that's got the hots for him. Yeah, I know what that's like. I can't just show insane amounts of interest that year in all the women that felt feelings for me like that. I'm a martial artist that year. I'm contributing my karate expertise to Tekken, to Shenmue. I had a purpose. See, I want people to understand all these women that I didn't take enough time or whatever to hang out with. I went to a football game at different times, sometimes maybe, you know, but like, okay, so I didn't just make date time, restaurant time, whatever, for girls that were wanting me to know me in that 1 year, Alvindale, Michigan. I didn't just hang out with them, do things with them, because my priority was the martial arts class. It's like, you know, like that. If somebody would ask to hang out with them or something, I wanted to spend time with my karate teacher. I remember, you know, he asked me to go have pizza with him in the class. See, this is another part of my history. This teacher is special to me. This karate teacher that he told me in the changing room, he looked at me, he said, okay, I'm going to make you somebody. He says, I'll make you somebody. That Raymond guy, he looks at me, he says, I'll make you somebody. Right? And why his family was there? Why were they there, teacher? If you're not going to contact me, I guess they should have been there, right? But then I'm waiting, 31 years later? I tell you this, I'm waiting 31 years later. You don't want to tell me, value me or nothing. You don't want to respect me, ultimately. That I've done this. I'm the origin of this expensive shit here. I'm the origin of this expensive things, whatever. Let's be English, right? I'm this, but yet you're paying for some girl's makeup and crap or whatever. I'm paying for it. You're not paying for it. I'm paying for it. I'm paying for her college. I'm paying for your son's college. What's that? The one living here? I'm paying for your son's wife's wedding. Am I paying for that too? Is this person related to you? The bride? I don't even know. This is like people around me. Yeah. Who are they? But then again, I've aspired to get to that teacher. I've tried to find out, even through his uncle at church at different times. They don't want to tell me very much. This is why it's going to come back to you. Even if you wanted to deny me, your name's all over LLC. But this guy is not going to just think he's going to show off, make me look stupid like this. I'm not going to believe that's, credible. But hey, you think I'm cool, you like my moves, okay, and then you do. You're a fan of me, just like the way I was a fan of you. That's why he's Guizhang. That's why I'm Ryusuke. The ideas for Shenmue 1 and that is something else too about that. Yeah. Oh yes. I know a lot about this game. Borden, he may realize. Borden, some family might realize. I know about this. I need my money. I need my opportunity. How to explain this? I need my opportunity, respect, all these things. The things I'm fighting for so hard. Every day I wake up. Every day I go to bed. But guess what? I'm not going to bed with a girl or whatever. Why is that? Maybe the next door neighbor has my money, the respect from degree the one, the one that I earned. It's always like that. The one I earned, the one I earned. I gotta say it, E-I-E-I-O, the one I earned, right? The one I'm supposed to live with, like strippers or whatever, and that. The one I earned. The one I'm supposed to live with, that one woman, whatever, how many, I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes, but the one I earned, where it's all about me all these years. It's supposed to be all about me. It's all about me. I. All about me. I. I mean, am I offended? You better damn well believe it. You better know it. Don't believe it. Just know I'm offended. Yeah, I'm also offended. Also offended. There's a lot of things, a lot of, how to explain this. Those 5-6 months, I trained and did these things for Shenmue, for Tekken, for all that. I applied myself to doing that. I lifted weights on my own. I never had anyone spot me in the basement. And then after that, or before that, I put on those bag gloves, and I was shaking the foundation of the house with a Century Wave bag, kicking at it, jumping at it, spinning at it, almost making the house beams. What was going on? My dad said, stop doing that one day. You're destroying the house foundation, the beams. He made these steel clamps at work, these pieces of steel apparatus holding the first century martial art bag. Yes. But this is the insulting, humiliating thing that the teacher has done to me. So, Raymond, you must feel really proud of yourself, am I right? That you took me to age 45 now, to give this to your family, right? Were they supposed to become like me? They're Ryuzuki? Or somebody else? Somebody else's Ryuzuki? Is it a Bennett Wilson? Is it someone that was in class? Who's Ryuzuki? But I always knew that was me. I knew that was me. How do I explain it? At some point, when nobody told me what was going on most of the time before it happened, you didn't inform me really at all. And it's way worse than that. Nobody informed me. I had to meditate. I did what you said, exactly what you said. I respected you no matter what. You made me this. You made me this. I made me this. We did this for me. We did this for Japan. I did this for Japan. How we're going to say it. So that's what I would say to this teacher. So this is what I'm expecting. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, how did this go wrong with this? And I would just say this too. And what is my name? Ryan M. Salazar. Ryan M. Salazar, Retro Ryuzuki 1 LC. I in no way would mean to offend people, and especially people that I don't know or I do know. I would in no way mean to offend you, but, if what I say does offend you, you know how to find me online. And thank you, everyone. I'm Retro Ryuzuki 81.